Good morning, evening, afternoon, everyone. Happy time zone. Oh God, I have something in my throat. Hold on. You'll hear me doubling for a second. Yep, don't even worry about it. I'm so mourning right now. I say this all the time, but like, for reals though, I'm so mourning right now. Okay. Where am I? Who am I? There I am. Hi. Oh God. I'm alive. I'm fine. I promise. It's cold. It's cold today for me. It's so cold. I have my blankie. And I run hotter than the fucking sun. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. I always run hot as hell. So like this is incredible for me. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I mean, I have my fan on, but I have to because I get so hot, and I'm right next to my PC too, and my PC cooks me. It cooks me softly like a gentle boiled egg. Disco pants are on. I'm so good. Thank you for your help every time navigating the disco. It is difficult for me. Let me fix my face again real quick. Give me 1 second. God, the updated calibrating is great, but sometimes it's a little too sensitive. I gotta really hammer in these settings. I look like I'm taking a mug shot whenever I'm calibrating. I'm just have to be like, stand and face the camera. I'll turn. Thank you. Okay, it should be good. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Everybody get your disco pants on, strap in, sit down. I'm gonna go ahead and load it up. How's everybody doing? Doing good? I, to no one's surprise, am very eepy. You wrote up bullet points? Oh my god, yeah! I do want that. Hell yeah, thank you. I was just gonna go through my my little what's it called? Journal. See journal and try to remember because my memory is god awful. But if you got bullet points, hell yeah, give it, lay it on me. Fuck yeah. You take better notes than I do. And I DM. I'm supposed to be a good DM, and here I am. Alright, hold on, let me adjust all my shit. There we are. Okay. Oh, right. I had to hard stop here because my computer was acting up. Okay. We should be good now. No BGM. No BGM. Mic's good. Game audio. Okay. Cool. Tight. Let me know how the game audio is too. All right. Realize some daredevil driver ramped their car off the pawn shop. Right. Taking down the sign, which now blocks the ladder lock. Reduces likely pre-40 because that seemed most likely because of the accessibility of it, I believe. I remember that. I do remember that. Met the lorry driver. Yeah, Tommy! I love Tommy! Interrogated the racist one. Yeah. That was cool. We threatened him and that was fun. Love threatening racists. It's my favorite pastime. I loved Tommy. And also, Sileg? No, Sileg was the funny guy. He's like, cool. And then, the other, I say in quotations, woman driver, not the woman driver that we're looking for, but the quote unquote, older driver we talked to. Fucking love their vibe. No, you're fine. Yeah. I was like, I'm sure there's there's the character limit. You good. I still don't have my gun. That's the other thing. Still missing my gun. Would love to know where it is. And missing my badge. Would also know where that is. We went back and talked to Joyce. That was cool. Found the lorry of the drug smuggler. Yeah. Likely the 8th heart. Yeah. Okay, I remember that. One of her shoes was worn down with sandpaper on the accelerator. Seemed to be searching a Yulan radio. Right. It was the radio with a bunch of, like, a shit ton of frequencies. Yeah. I do remember that. Joyce told you Wild Pines hider. Yes, military contract. Yes. Okay. This is so helpful. I love this. I'm being so catered to. It's so nice. I appreciate you so much. Make this this brain try to work. Lely? Was it? I don't remember how to pronounce that name. Was the leader, is the hanged man. We got his name? I don't remember getting his name at all. Shit, did they say his name? Oh, fuck. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Literally assaulting woman. Yes, yeah, I do remember that. Phyllis Pauls, the radio operator. Yes. Yes. Okay. And also we went to that fun little building and we talked to a lady that was like freaking out on us, and then we heard the ocean, and I think she went into the ocean. I think she went into the ocean. Or we were just having an episode, you know. It's possible. It's possible. In the building. Yeah, so okay, yeah, in that building. Okay. I'll look at that as well. Mercenaries are leading a rogue. It has to decide if they should kill some or all of the Union. Yes, okay, I remember that. To force the Union to respond, however, the mercenaries state-of-the-art firearms and armor. Yes. Right. They were talking about the bloodbath. Yeah. I do remember that. Wow, we've come so far. I feel like I'm actually making progress now. Learned exposition from Joyce. Yeah. Jamais vu. Yeah. Yes. I did do that. I do remember that. In our fun little thing here. Working on that. Saw Kuno's dad sleeping. Right. And got his single gram. Yes, I remember that. I kind of wish I talked to the guy. I think I still can, but it doesn't really matter now, so I could if I wanted to, but Talking to Manana. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna talk to him again real quick. And then everything would be good. Thank you so much. That was genuinely so helpful. You did my recap for me. I love that. Less work on my part. As my official notes taker, I appreciate you. I'm glad you like Disco Elysium. I appreciate it. I like it too. I just haven't played it enough. This is obviously first blind run playthrough. And then second, I genuinely don't think I have the sheer time to like dedicate like really deep diving into this game. I have so much to do all the time. And you could ask the fake scab leader about the hangman's tattoos. Right. Showing him a picture of squad. Right. I remember that. They're like, I suggest you don't do that. And I was like, okay, cool. Maybe I won't. Hold on. My fan is a little too cold right now. I'm gonna turn it off. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. I know I'm probably gonna heat up later, but it's a little too cold right now. Okay, let me get my blankie. My blankie! Back on. All right, let's go dick around. I'm really embodying Harry's confusion and sense of disarray, because I too never know what I'm doing with myself. Okay. All right. Let's fucking hit it. I should add a TW on the SCAD leader tattoo convo, but it's also kind of yes, trigger. Why didn't I recognize that as trigger warning? On SCAD leader tattoo combo, it's also kind of spoiler. Say you'll need one. Oh, that's okay. I don't plan on showing him the photo. If I do, it's by accident. Yes, it is. I got it. I was like, why didn't I recognize that as trigger warning? I know what that is. Yes. No, I got you. I just woke up. You have to forgive me. Right. And the boots. We need those boots one day. This would be devilishly tricky. Yes, I remember that. Oh, rising without. Don't be. Okay. Yeah. We have to call back about the armor, I think, again. And yeah, we're finding pieces of it. Waterlock on Wednesday. Find that. Yeah. Game will give you, are you sure you really want to hear this before? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We are all adults here. I appreciate the warning though, but we are all adults here, and I know that all of us can handle ourselves well. And if it makes you any particular uncomfortable, you can feel free to head off at any time. I know for me personally, I will be fine. Dark media does not usually bother me. So through the dialogue, I mean, I know. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I want to talk to Manana again real quick. I love this game since yeah, me too. Great to finally have time to watch live. I love Disco Elysium. I'm so glad so many people love it. I knew it was very popular, but I didn't realize like how many people like really like this game. Yeah, and the world it builds. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome and come watch me fucking stumble my way through this game. Chat is so helpful in my time going through this. So for this particular game, I don't mind a little backseating. I'm okay with it as long as no spoilers in particular. Anything something about being like, oh, this content might be, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. Just letting you know, but no, like, as long as it's not like a direct spoiler to what's happening, then no worries. You're good. Let me fix myself. So yeah, especially because this game is so in depth, I really appreciate some guidance from people who know what they're talking about. So as long as no spoilers, you are all good. And then if you backseat me and I decide to do something else, then that's fine. I just decide to do something else, and that's okay. Yeah, how could I help you? I think I probably talked to him then about the stuff I needed to. Yes, because we did this already.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You've never seen me investigating a murder.
Yeah, I did. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I remember that.
He didn't do it. It's the
Yeah. Okay, I got you. There's still big man up top that I fought and I was doing good until I wasn't. I was no longer doing good. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I did say I'd find that guy. What else did I want to do? We're trying to find the lady. That was like my main goal for a while. And then also I need to talk to Mr. Man on the balcony. Because I missed my chance last time. Oh, wait, I think I wanted... Yeah, to get back to that little area that I was in. Hold on. Okay. I remember. Yeah, because I can get in here now. I already checked this, I believe.
The file cabinet stands steady as the drawer slides shut.
I don't know if I could use that. I don't remember.
The already familiar touch of plastic.
Needs money. Yeah. Okay, now we're schmoving. We can talk to... Oh my god, I forgot his name. Big Dick and Chief. Fuck, what was his name? I did said it last time and I forgot again. Claire?
This is the
Everett? Yeah. There you go. I got it just before you mentioned it. Whee! Do I remember how to get over there is the question. Oh yeah, and this is still closed. I thought I had the key for it, but I guess not. I had the key for the door, I think. I also remembered I learned how to run last time. Out of 3 parts, I finally learned how to run.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
What if I did, though?
It seems to have grown slightly.
It has grown slightly.
You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
I just wanted to try it. What if, you know, what if?
As it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric.
Why not?
Maybe you're losing your mind.
But why not, though? But why not? Okay, let's head on out. Cups? Cuppus? Oh, I can take them. Give. Oh, it's money. Give to me. Give to me. Hey, buddy, you still hanging out? How you doing?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's
He's
like
so
Lady
funny.
Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
He's so funny. Oh, Leo. Can we keep this greeting shorter? No, he's great. Have you learned the name of the main character? Harry, I believe.
No trouble at all, mister.
Yeah,
no
okay.
trouble at all.
Okay, we got it. We're good. Thanks, buddy. Can I get a warm coffee? May I have a warm coffee? I would love a warm coffee right now. Sounds so nice. Hey, buddy. You're not who I pictured, but you know, that's just fine.
Before you is a walrus of a man.
A walrus of a man. This face is crazy.
Not the least bit surprised to see you.
Yeah.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get to business. There's a dead body in a tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Oh, Mr. Dubois.
To stop by. Please, have a seat.
Oh, that's my name? Wait, I just processed. That's my name? Harry Dubois? Interesting. At least that's what he says.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Debarders Union. Oh, wait, hold on.
Here in Martinez.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me.
It's a large lad appreciation hour. That's a fucking unit of a man.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like...
I did not. I missed him last time. Because that's what happened. Technically, I like just missed the time to meet him when he was like at his desk. So I just infiltrated his office and stole his key to get off the fucking roof because I was stuck on the roof with no way down. But it ended up being fine. I took his key.
You go ahead, detective.
Oh, thank you. My
Whatever
beautiful
he has in
husband.
store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Chat, this is the most important thing in my entire life. More than completing this game, more than figuring out and solving all the little mysteries, the number one important thing that we have to do is kiss Kim. I'm not joking with you. This is so important to me.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Do I not like my name?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
Civilized
Take a
manner.
seat. I insist.
Yes.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Of course, Inland Empire.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Hashtag kiss Kitsunagi. Yes, absolutely. 100%. It's so important to me. I don't sit. It's kind of my thing. No, I will take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
My God, his voice is so funny. And it's not the voice I would expect for his figure, I guess. Kim, do you want to come sit in my lap? Oh my God, it's open here for you. Try to wink back, and I look like I'm having a seizure. Damn, this chair is uncomfortable. Yes, I will remain serious.
How can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
This
The
voice
chair
is so
you're
oh,
sitting on has got to be the
it's really that bad?
the world.
Shit.
It's violating your backside.
It's violating your backside. That's so funny. I'll be fine. That's crazy. What if I died in the chair? That'd be hilarious.
I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart.
Mm-hmm.
Some people have no manners. It pains me to say.
You know, to be fair, I did fucking trash his place.
This
So.
should take care of that nonsense.
Oh, a novelty check on his desk. It is absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient
Chair
to
boss
cover your
fight. Yeah.
expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Oh.
Go ahead, take it.
Oh, you tempt me.
Hey, that's 25 real.
That's good money.
That's good money.
No, electrochemistry,
Think of
shut
all
up.
that stuff.
We're not gonna use it for drugs. I don't want to take anything from this man, but fuck. I'm at 16 monies, and when I bring in my stuff in my bag, it's not gonna be a lot. I'm taking it, but I don't like
Is
it.
there anything you'd like to say to me?
But I don't like
Or-
it.
No.
Is there anything you gotta say? No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays.
Was that non-HF for only 25? Yeah, for only 25 bucks is crazy.
Now,
Nuts.
I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got
Why are
my
you saying
best
that in
hound looking
quotations?
for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo.
Yeah.
Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
I need it back, please.
The world is swallowed by a black
Well.
hole of fear.
Just talking to this guy is physically killing me.
Gravitational pull,
That's so fucking
lost
funny.
and gun.
I know there's like the symbology here and all that. But also talking to this guy is physically killing me. In both spirit and body. How do you know about my lost gun?
Everything, Harry. Right now, I know
Harry
that you're
Dubois.
worried. Don't be worried.
Fascinating.
Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded.
Okay,
You
Harold.
didn't lose a loaded gun.
Oh, well, that's
Local
good.
Children aren't out there playing with it right now.
I do have
forcing
an
it into
bullet.
their
No
own
gun, but
hands.
one bullet.
It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Going to be all right. Do you have my gun, sir? Do you have my gun?
It was loaded.
Oh, it
There
was
two
loaded.
bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Gun -2, the chair is killing you. So I did take the check. But +1 because I didn't say thanks for it. Hell yeah. Hey,
Officer,
hey.
we'll deal with this later.
Okay.
We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Whatever you say, husband.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, Jesus. Well, everybody salute.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about
But
to
I had
cry,
regained health.
aren't you?
I'm about to
You're
cry.
about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what? Megan cried too. That's true. But no, I'm cool. I'm
Mr.
fine.
Dubois,
Everything's fine.
You don't look so good.
Everything's fine.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Oh, yeah.
What is he trying to pull?
You need to cool the fuck
You
down.
need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
It's okay. I got 8 of these. I'll be fine.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois!
Stop calling me my name.
Harry!
The large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. Keep sliding down the chair like a cello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a safe
Mr.
place.
Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
I might be.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
It's so funny. Nah, I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above his head. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use. Yeah, I'm gonna.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Thank you, husband.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him
Get it together now!
police
Now!
questions. It is about time to
Ooh.
stop embarrassing yourself.
Jesus.
Questions will help you regain
All
some
right.
of your lost dignity.
Strap the fuck in. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, I'm not. I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend.
I don't know who you are.
But you know what?
The man rubs his temple and closes his eyes in pain.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
Whatever.
And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me.
You don't
So
want
do
to
what you
wound
want,
me.
And let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding.
Uh-huh.
We will continue to do what we must.
Absolutely.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
I don't know who you are.
None taken.
I'm
Do we have
taking.
anything else to do here?
He's like, I genuinely don't give a shit. Just finished investigating local drug trade.
Yes, your side investigation. Thank you. you've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Okay.
Actually, Rivershell doesn't.
Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure you can't, but...
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
That's great. Okay. Are you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hand and your age.
What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities. I'm too surprised by the resilience and athleticism of this tool I've been provided with. It taps your chest. My body's gonna break down at any moment, Mal. Probably push it to the limit. Honestly.
Rubbish, Harry. Rubbish. I mean, look
I'm gonna
at
break
you.
down at any
At
second.
your age, you are obviously in peak physical condition. A real silverback.
Thanks.
Anyway,
Appreciate
I
it.
assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Good for you. You call me Mr. DeWall, right?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
Great
I
question.
think the odds of that are very low.
It's true, my memory is a bit hazy. Memory is fine, I'm just testing you. It's a little
I
hazy.
assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is,
He taps he taps on the folder in front of him.
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry.
Oh.
I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out.
I think this folder is gonna give me a brain aneurysm.
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to confirm this.
I don't think that's
I'm
true,
sure
but
you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Lieutenant inspects Everard over his spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about
Hey,
identity now.
Don't talk to my husband like that. He's important in this conversation, if not more so than me. He's much better at this than I am. Let's get this straight. What is my, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, these are scary questions. Little less than 50. Let's ask these first real quick. Where'd you get that, for one?
Yes. My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious.
Yeah, me too.
May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand.
Well,
Please continue, Harry.
anything you can show me, you can show my partner. And I mean that in every sense of the word. My beautiful, lovely partner. What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay.
You don't feel like either one of these
Yeah.
things. You know what your name is. You have
I
a
sure do.
sophisticated name.
Like that of a
that
count.
of a count. Or a beautiful man.
My name is Raphael Cousteau. Yes. Okay, I like it. I can work with that. I don't really like it. Wait, I thought you were Harry
No,
Dubois.
I'm really, really not. You are Harry.
That's not my name. My name is Raphael Cousteau. Yes. Sophisticated, elegant. I apparently don't really like it.
Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois, that's a real man's name. A union man's.
Whatever, shut up. The lieutenant covers his face and sighs audibly.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry.
Listen, I've been dragging him around all over the
I'll help you
place.
any way I can.
Doing some erratic shit. He's so tired and I don't blame him. Do you know anything about my family, your wife, or
Family?
kids?
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You're right, I don't. I think I do. I'd be a wonderful father. Never mind the family. I had a wife. Yes, I had a wife. I know that. Probably my wife, I think. Never mind the family.
Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
I'm sure, buddy. What kind of cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm sorry?
Yes, you seem to be. A lot of the time. But right now, there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
I killed a guy. I'm pretty sure that happened. And then it fucked me up real bad. I killed a couple people. Yeah, that was in one of the files we read. Not a lot, but okay, cool. Yay, Kim suspects something. All right, 50-50, baby.
As you look
Whoa.
at the folder,
Hell
everyone
yeah.
covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder.
Thought
It's
so.
just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Yeah, you little fucking liar. That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the
You
Census
got
Bureau,
me.
not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Sure, I'll put it in my books. I was gonna say, he sounds like, and this is like he sounds like a more nasally version of Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. That's all I'm thinking about. But Wallace is a beautiful, pure, and kind-hearted man, and I would hate to compare him to this fuck.
He got the name from the Census Bureau. And
Bureau.
everything else
Is
from
that how you
Laura
say it in French?
in Martinez.
Bureau. French isn't real.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Well, that's fine because, I mean, yes, I do want to know more about myself, but I also don't like this man having information on me, but that can't help. What do you mean this walrus man is clearly a saint? Yes, absolutely. So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said.
Dubois.
Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Yes, let's move on. Could you help me get a dead body down from
You
a
might
tree?
have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
It might be a union, you know? Union issue. The crackers, Harry. The crackers.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
That's true. Study the footprints of crime scene, work boots. Yeah, the belt thing. You're a community leader, help your community out. I don't think he's gonna give a shit about that, but I don't know, I could appeal to some nature of him trying to look like he has a hold on the situation. Instead of throwing accusations. Even though they're true. I'm gonna go with Kim's lead. Help your
I
community.
can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate that. He picks the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with.
Mm-hmm.
Namely, they need it to be taken down.
Please.
And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science.
He hangs up and turns back to you. No to the race science.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gate.
Finally,
He's
thank
the big,
you.
impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy.
Ethnic looking, can't miss him. Great guy. Okay, but let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone.
Okay.
Your gun will be found, Harry.
Sure.
Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Mm-hmm.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him.
Okay.
He might even be holding hostage.
That's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Am I crazy? Sorry, I'm looking at this photo of Rhetoric. Does it... It kind of looks like he's throwing up, but it also kind of looks like he's sucking some guy off. Do you see what are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm like just noticing this. Great image. It's like a top-down view. Do you see what I see? Do you see it? Are you see what I see? Working with him, holding your gun hostage. Hold on. Could he really hold my gun hostage? Wait, the gun might have been bought from Boy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in? I'm gonna be blackmailed with this gun business and don't care about my gun. Does mean I do things for you while I get my gun. Yeah, the pawn shop.
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip.
A POV. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My men have indeed.
It looks like top down. I don't think that's actually what the painting is, but it kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like you're taking like a photo, looking down. It's a great painting. Love it. Beautiful. And now you'll never unsee it for the rest of your life. Thank you for the hot tip regarding and indeed, it's a factor that you pawned it. I've watched many a playthrough of this game, including analysis of specific art. POV blowjob is the first. I think you just came on the mind again. Now that I see it, I'm afraid. Look, hold on. Can I look what? Okay, I can. Look at it. Look at it. Doesn't it look like a top-down shot? I mean, you can see it better if you like look at the whole image, but doesn't it look like a POV of a BJ? I'm trying to decipher like something else, but that's literally all I can see. I'm so gonna watch many a playthrough. This is the first. I'm so glad I can entertain. I can't unsee it. He's throwing up words. Okay, that's not. He's leaving his mouth unanswered. Yes, which I figured. I think it's him throwing up, but I mean, come on. Look at it. Now you'll forever see it the same that I do. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. The men had indeed, he makes air quotes, factored in that you pawned it.
Now please, let the professionals do their job.
She sees authority. I see love. I see, well, electrochemistry is drugs, but I see love. It's not about exerting your power over somebody. It's about love. Beautiful love. Sometimes you just gotta go to your homie and you gotta say, hey bro, I got you today. And then just give them a quick beach. You know? Is also lust. It's electrochemistry, baby. Beautiful electrochemistry. Oh, please let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry. Relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Oh, okay. Not be blackmailed with his gun business. I don't care about my gun. I don't want to owe him favors, but I'm not going to be blackmailed by it.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood.
So when you find it, that means you'll just give it back to me, right? Right?
Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
Shut up.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate,
Hey,
if inevitable.
my beautiful
Doesn't
husband.
put the RCM in a good light.
Yes, I agree with you. My beautiful husband, listen to me. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, okay? There's so much happening. I'm trying so hard.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Mm-hmm. Talk to me about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body and your lost gun.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's no secret that the
Look at
lynching
us
is
leveling
connected
up.
to the strike. So much to talk
Yippee!
about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Mm-hmm. I sense there's a
But
bud.
there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about
I
the
want to
hanging.
talk to you about it.
I mean,
Really
If we
do.
could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
That's what I'm here for. I'm sitting, I'm talking, I'm chatting. Tell me things I need to know. Hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second. I have to check with the people I'm collabing with later this week. Okay. We're good. Yes.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Mm-hmm. I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this.
Keep it cool, baby
Groove
boy.
with this.
Groove
Play
with
along.
this.
Let him throw his weight around.
Yeah.
And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up.
Thank you, Savoir-Faire. I don't. You just open it. Whose door is it? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. Damn, fine. I'll look into it. You talk about the murder. Can't accept this. Okay. Why don't you open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You're hilarious. His voice is so good. It's so funny. It makes me laugh. Get out of here, notification. Okay. You look like you can run around
You
all
want to
day,
send
sure.
someone a message that the police are working for you.
Mm-hmm.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
His door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
He removes his glasses and rubs his nose.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
It's not usually a compliment, you know. Fine. We need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
He flicks his
You
fingers.
can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell
Okay.
you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry.
Mm.
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
I'm looking into your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
Okay.
He sincerely has no
Okay.
idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Cool. I met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh, that's
I
very
haven't gotten around to her
nice.
yet. I'm very, very
Haven't
pleased.
gotten around to her
I
yet.
hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is just pals here.
And just pals.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends, and I'm helping you get that
You and I
nasty
are
body down
such
from
good
the
friends.
tree. And with finding your lost gun, I'm not a jealous guy.
Okay. Previous negotiator, Mr. Gamont.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
You made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family.
Uh-huh.
God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
This is just like when companies like during Pride Month put up all their Pride flag shit and then immediately like, yeah, and then we also take it all down and then donated a bunch of funds to conversion therapy.
Honestly, I'm
Shut the
beginning
fuck
to
up.
think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Okay. Okay.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not bigoted against midgets. I have small friends. 100%. I even feel a little uncomfortable saying that word. I was like, it's not, even like right now, it's not really kosher. I'm sure some people take it in stride, but it's like, it feels like such an outdated word too. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, you're still calling people that? That's crazy.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home.
Not that I'm like accusing you directly. I know you're just quoting. You're fine. I promise.
Back, the whole thing was over.
Very much an insult. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Man frowned disapprovingly when she got back. The whole thing was over. Could have made. Oh, okay.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on
Stop
the
saying my name.
matter.
I don't like it.
Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Okay. Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass to get up here.
He doesn't want to see her.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Yeah, because you feel like there's nothing we've said that incriminated you.
I have no interest
sure.
in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide.
Uh-huh.
Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell
Does
her
it work?
how
I've been looking at it. Does it work?
overwhelmed you find your lost gun. tell her about everything. Evrart doesn't mind.
Okay.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now. This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Yeah. What's in container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers.
Okay, I can agree with that. There's so many. But you know which one I'm talking about.
In all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Kvalsund? I think,
Harry,
Crane?
you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking son of a bitch.
Resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
You know what I'm talking about.
Talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Well, at least try that's I did that already though, damn it. Whatever. All right, I'll leave.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Damn, I should have waited. It's fine. That would have been hilarious though. Thanks, Ozone.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Thanks. I think I already stole whatever you gave me, but is it something new? Oh yes, the check. Giant novelty check. Excellent. Open the apartment door. Right, I need to go see Mignana, and we're gonna get the body down. It is measure head. Okay, I thought so. They might let you retry. I thought it was red, so I don't know if I can, but I'll go take a look at it. On my way to see Mignana. I wanna, damn it, I wanted to see if the fish clock would move. Let's go check if I can retry it. I think I squandered that opportunity, but we'll find out. Ding, 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 ding.
You're back before the cargo container.
Yeah, see.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Oh, I need to up
If
the
anything,
rhetoric. Okay, cool.
Seems to have grown slightly.
Been in the world for 2 days. Update rhetoric to try it again? I mean, I could right now, but I think I wanted to put more into interfacing. Because that seems to be very important. And also we're opening a lot of doors and getting in a lot of places. Here. Rhetoric, my love. You know what? No, we should level up just for the time that we've spent together, Rhetoric. Just for the lovely times that we've spent together. Yeah, see, it's still at 3%, but it's fine. It won't let me again. Oh well, that's fine. I love you, Rhetoric. Did I? Well, let me. Okay, well, oh, 4. I see. We're at 1. But it says 4 here. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna go look at a man. We're gonna look at a man. We're gonna go look at a man. What door was this? I don't remember which door. Oh yeah, Ledger. I already did that last time. So we can go say hi to Joyce again. Oh right, and I can talk to you again. Cool. We'll do that later. Well, let's go see Mignana. I'll come back for you, door. The 4 is your score, not a requirement. I tried to click it, but it wouldn't let me. I'll run back real quick.
You're back before the car.
Oh, well, now it's doing it. I was clicking it before and it wasn't going.
Since you were last here, if anything, it seems to have grown slightly. And
Yeah.
as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric.
Oh, yeah.
You're losing your mind.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll be back and I'll try again. Yeah, I tried to do it last time and it wouldn't let me, but that's fine. I didn't expect it to work anyway, but you know, it's always worth a try. How do I get to that door again? Run, run. It's this way, yes? Leveling up while in dialogue may have glitched it. Yeah, possibly. That's okay. It works now. It works as in it didn't work, and we'll have to try again later. Hey, buddy. You have things I need.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor utopia. Complete shit.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He nods solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everett said you had a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
Taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Saw an opportunity and took it. I'm a hustle grinder. Something about a weasel and didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Wink. Not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all the working on. Not really doing this for political reasons. I'm not really.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks.
Okay.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the That's behind the Whirling and Ride.
Basement.
That's all I know.
Oh, I want to get in there so
Organization
bad.
is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
I want to get in there so bad.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling.
Jiving and juggling. Real as hell. All this jiving and juggling. Anything else I should know about this task? The weasel person when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
I'm sure, buddy.
I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
The man takes a big sip from his flask.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Actually, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with
I like that they
responsibility.
spelled it as Ardis. Take the H off.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
We all know that the police are just an occupying militia for big businesses. Get it together.
Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
You know, it seems pretty easy to get the police to do your dirty work. Joyce got you to investigate the lorries and Everard got you to do this. I mean, I'm just role-playing as a cop, you know? You pay me enough money and they'll do anything. Even then, he didn't really pay me, but he did give me money to pay for my stay at a place, so... Sure. There's only one law friend, and that's me. Let it go.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
This is also just because in RPGs, I'm just a quest collector. So I'm just like, whatever quest you got, I'm just gonna put it in my little inventory. And if I get to it or not, who knows? But I'm gonna have it anyway. I already know why you're striking.
Our share.
But yeah, your share.
Aye.
He seems pleased with himself. It's not wages or pensions, or how large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism.
Okay.
Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically trying to kill the rich people.
Sure.
Or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Guam.
Sure.
Don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Yeah, eat the rich! Are you a communist? I'll send Everard. Sorry, I'm thinking about that, the documentation on Steam games again, where they're just like, can't tell if it's communist or anti-communist. This game is too woke. Yeah, what can you tell me about him?
It's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
That's not very communist of you. Whether pro or anti is unclear. Yes, 100%. You kissing up to big corporations doesn't sound very communist to me, sir. What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Watched someone play yesterday who legit couldn't tell. It was funny. It's like, I mean, it's very clear to me. I mean, they're taking a jab at all different sorts of political parties, and idealism and anything. But that's like, you know, that's the kind of the point of the game, is that you just make up your own mind about things, you know? Everybody, just like IRL, everybody's got some fucking opinion about something.
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit.
Sure.
Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
Sure. You're right, he's very ascetic. Just seemed lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
Sure, whatever you say.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway.
That is
And
true.
moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
I don't know if I quite agree with that last statement, but...
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Oh, I'm a cop, so I'm already part of the system.
This man has
Fucked
political
up.
theory, and it has not failed him today.
Are you a communist? I like it. I like imagining him saying this, and he just like leans in and like whispers, like, "Are you a communist?"
No. I don't think I'm a communist.
And I don't think so either.
Seeing something of value when saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
You're kissing big man's boots too much to be a communist.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Seize the means of production. So if you do alliance admirably with the World Republic, why not call yourself communist? Right on, brother. You shouldn't take what's not yours. Cool, I don't have anything to add to that. Okay, what was he saying? I don't think because the value. I want it all to myself is much older. No science to it all. Even a weak child can think it. Right on, brother. Stuff you do aligns admirably well with the World Republic. Why not call yourself a communist?
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. And they have good analysis.
Mm-hmm.
But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
I'm not sure I understand. I guess I understand. Sounds like you're a communist who thinks he isn't doing enough to call himself one. That's funny. I'm just gonna, I guess.
See, I'm primarily a lazy person.
You know, me too. He looks very amused after thinking about some private joke or mystery. You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
Spreads his arm wide, using the reach to show how much time he has.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
That's fair.
It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian
Thanks.
Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. I
Like a
love
humble
having you.
peasant or a traveling herdsman, true to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Maybe I am a boyadero. Doesn't sound that cool. Sounds antiquated, obsolete, passe. It's not disco. It's not disco. Sure. If that's what Encyclopedia says, but true to yourself, independent, loyal to your friends. Sure, maybe I'm a boyadero. No, but I could. But maybe, unless.
No.
Unless.
The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
Any idea who killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
He shakes his head solemnly. The merc was hanged with a very specific type of cargo belt, one often used in heavy transport areas, for example, harbors. The harbor is a prime area of suspicion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing? I'll do this
What
first
a
one.
thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Okay. Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of
Mm-hmm.
with all sorts of skills.
Mm-hmm.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, we
Understood.
can't. We
This has been of limited use. Still,
of limited use. Sorry, that's so fucking funny. Thank you. Your presence here has been of limited use. God, I love him so much. I'm so in love with him. Please, can we kiss?
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
I don't know what's worse, to say that somebody is like, thank you, you've been no help at all, or to say it's like, thank you, you've been of a limited use. So fucking funny. All right, I gotta go. Bye-bye.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Whoa. Temperate opinions. That's me. I'm all about temperate opinions. You must be mistaken. I'm real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's gotta keep it sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's
Yeah, I
also
just kind of
more.
want to listen to what people are
Perhaps it's the
saying.
hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Oh, where is this kingdom of con? Nowhere talk. Sign me up for a passport. Too far for this watercolor ideology. Trying to develop more extreme and interesting opinions. I'm pretty lukewarm. What is this?
It is not a place. It
It
is
is a moment.
moment in time. that can only arise in the right circumstances.
This isn't the movement, it's
All
a
of human
moment.
history has only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally.
Oh.
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place too quickly.
Uh-huh.
That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
What about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not.
That is very
Even
true,
your
though.
grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working.
As someone who's lived for a long time, you should make change in hopes that it betters the future and less of yourself. What benevolence? Is kingdom really just about doing things or preserving the status quo? Okay, but what's the kingdom of conscience actually like? This sounds mega boring. Count me out. This is just preserving status
I
quo?
believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed.
Yes?
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
Well, when you say it like that, then sure. That seems like a loaded fucking question. What is it like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe.
Okay, empathy.
Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
Okay.
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
What does that mean? Seems fine. I still want to live for the present. Sounds incredible. LLC. Seems fine. Sure.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience.
Whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Only very slowly. Okay. That's fun. Cool. I'll take it. Thanks, bud. Yay, it's the basement! I'm so excited. I wanted to go down there for so long. Let's go see a man about a hanging. He's not up there anymore then, yeah? Yeah. Enlightened centrist moment. Yeah. I was like, listen, I know I'm acting very centrist right now, even though my views tend to be pretty leftist, but not to get political on here, but sometimes, crazy thought, I think people deserve to eat and have housing.
About the questions again?
Crazy
'Cause
thoughts happening.
I don't really know anything.
Oh, yes. Can you exchange this check for cash, please?
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Fills up the giant novelty check. She looks like she's seen it before and slips it under the counter.
Anything else I can do for you?
That's it.
No, you don't work for the
Don't
union.
work for the union.
The union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Sure. Lib detect. I know. Ring the bell! Ring the bell! Fucking liberals! Sound the fucking alarm! Can you tell me anything about this reality that we're
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality
in?
or...
I love this hat that she wears.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
The physical reality.
I don't know. What about it?
What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock.
I know what time it is, but
Right behind.
The clock shows the time.
DLC liberal.
And sentence.
Everybody fucking get him! Get him! Where are
We're
we?
in Frit
We sure are. Where are we on a larger scale?
as mankind or
Yeah, on the
nation or-
conceptual level. Where are
What
we?
will her essay prompt be?
Like we're in the world as
in a
mankind.
good place.
Sure. I don't agree with that.
I mean, science is doing great.
Sure.
And this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know.
She shrugs and folds her magazine back. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Coalition? What's that? Someone told me there is one.
Government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
This is such a true, it's just such a true thing when people start asking you these questions and you're like, you're not ready for it. And you're like, man, I don't fucking know. Like, bro, this shit's happening. I don't even fucking know. Won't bother you.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for indulging me.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Insert.
Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Oh, God, thank you. I got $1.
You're a richer man now.
By one real. Incredible. Truly penny pitching here. But look at me, I'm so stylish. PT's out idiomatic. Fuck you. There we go. Keep on going. We're gonna go see a man about a tree. Is he here? Oh, we have to go talk to him? Man, get the fuck down here. Hold on.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of
Oh.
underpants and white boots.
Did I not do
His
this?
skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by livid.
Did I not do this before?
On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. I'm gone.
Oh. I thought I did this. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open. In a different life, I did, but...
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit.
That's good
You're
shit.
lovely. Just press down and fuck it open like your way.
And fuck.
Fuck it hard. Copopo the clown.
Oh, that's real in my ears, buddy. This is incredible.
He means force.
Yeah, yes, I got it. I understood. I understood what he meant. I see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who are you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah. Have other questions?
Go ahead, Copo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
My tie! Oh my god! My tie's crazy! That's fucking wild! Yeah, man! Jeez, you don't have to shout at me. You're right there.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
'Cause you're a copperoni.
Caparoni.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more?
Sir, you need to stop smoking so much. Do you want more questions? Yeah, give me questions. Give me like, oh shit, a comical amount of questions. I want that. Thank you. Oh shit, I wish I didn't read it fast enough. I just clicked. I wanted a comical amount of questions. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney. He's not who I am. I'm Harry. Of course not. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I'm Harry.
No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker.
Thank you, voice. That was originally my reptilian brain. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Damn, you got me there.
A giant born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Like, for real? Like, are you being serious? Or are we joking here? A deep sea creature, a fave affected with harlequinism. You don't remind me of everyone. That one.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppolini.
I think we're making jokes here, but that'd be crazy.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also.
We said memento mori instead of harlequin. I will. Well, what he said does not match up with this text. Hold on. Come back and look at this face and entertain yourself with my harlequin features. Ask me your little questions fresh in your memory. Create associations. Remind yourself of your morality. Copolopo. Copolopo. He says it real slow. I have something I need to know, corpse man.
Of course. You have questions, don't you?
Oh, that's it.
The power of your imagination.
Wait, hold on. Why do I love questions so much? Give me a comical amount of questions.
Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Thinking about the allegations against you, I don't want to say that's true at all. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have. Because he told me to. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Because he told me to. No, this will lead to something? The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle.
Oh, I love you, Shivers.
Northwest,
I love
and
your
it's
prose.
Almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Maybe I can get more points towards Shivers. I love whenever Shivers chimes in. The prose that they have for it is so good. Thank you. That's enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank.
See, now it's
and
going
my
the same.
Memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dreams.
Shivers is great. Yeah, I really like it. I will leave. I guess we have to talk to Mr. Man first. Where was it? Getting the body down. Yep, go to him on the gates. Okay. Okay. Kids, you're gonna wanna get out of here. I don't want you talking to this man. I don't want you looking at him. I want no interaction with this guy. He's on some next level shit. Sometimes I like, this is the part where I feel like I'm crazy. Because sometimes whenever Measurehead talks, I was like, I don't know what kind of racist you're being. It seems like you're being racist, but also, what the fuck are you talking about? Whoa, my eye. Oh, no, it is. Is it? What's happening? Is there glitching? Is that the game or is that me? Do y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Is that just me? There's a bunch of glitching all over here. See what? There was just a bunch of glitching. Like the image wasn't like moving on all over. You can't see my mouse and what I'm pointing to, but in like the top left corners of the screen and like higher up on certain areas, like it was just glitching. Oh, yep, there it goes. It's like around this door area and like up around when I'm moving. It just starts glitching. Back in the, yeah, did you see that? Yeah. Okay. I was like, am I crazy? It seems like it's not like a huge issue, but why it be glitching? Yeah, look at that. Look at it. There it goes. Huh.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Thank you. Why you're not with the why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
Good old Monsieur Head.
These so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
God, it's so funny listening to this guy, but you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets.
Manlets.
The pay of the company. I answer to the union alone.
Okay.
And I do this out of race heroism.
Oh my God.
Finance is an alien concept to the Similes.
You can't see my face whenever I talk to this guy, but I have my head in my hands, and I'm just baffled by the things that comes out of his mouth. Crazy.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
me when I luxuriate in the company of my woman. Oh my God. Okay. Did you listen to his full race theory? Hilarious madness. Yes, I think we did. And I'm not gonna subscribe to it because I could, and this was like our whole thing to like, I could become his best friend if I really wanted to because I have great conceptualization. But the shit that he says, pure fucking madness, and it's on a level of racism that I just can't physically wrap my brain around. It's so like what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, get the body down from the tree, please.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
I'm so proud of you. Good for you, buddy. Funny little thing about the game is that some character art resembles the art for some skills they are associated with. Measurehead resembles the logic skill. Oh. Fun, cool, and fascinating. Oh, he does. Oh, you're right. It does. There is a resemblance. I do see it. Who's Rhetoric? I need to know. I need to know. Rhetoric, you're my best friend.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Girl, you can do better. I know that you're probably afraid of leaving him. And also maybe you're with him for the sake of security and also feeling like, I like that he also is kind of in her picture too, always standing behind her. I know you probably can't leave, and that's okay. I understand. You're doing this for survival. I understand you.
There's a but. But while I am gone, someone must stand guard.
Kuno and Half-Life can't be coincidence.
That someone needs to be you.
On.
Both of
Stands
you.
guard. Someone needs to be. You want me to be? Buddy, I'm gonna abuse that so quickly. Sure. It's old school 50s scientific racism. He's like, I'm gonna say something so hyper specific, and I'm so sorry if this like, I don't think it would be offensive, but I'm sorry if it is. He's like that hyper specific kind of racism that would like look at a black person and can like narrow down where their family is from in Africa. Like that hyper, do you know what I mean? Like that hyper specific kind of racism that I don't have enough information on, but can like pick out what lineage they're from in Africa. That's like that kind of racism. Oh wait, Kuno looks like Half-Light? Half-Light, which one's Half-Light? I think I can see it. This looks, the facial structure looks a little older to me, but Measurehead is like the skull measurement races. Wait a second. Yeah. Wait a moment. I think you're onto something.
That would mean you're openly showing the people
right.
that you're taking
okay.
the Union
I understand.
side.
That means showing everyone we're taking orders from the Union. Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Okay, if you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it. I will do literally whatever you say.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise
in his childlike ways.
His mysterious race prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Yes, we'll wait here.
See that they stay here the whole time.
What, just babe for her? No, like, weird kind of association of her phenotype or like whatever the fuck? We can talk to the Curlies. Girls, listen, he's gone now. You can tell me the truth. It's okay. I'm not gonna tell anyone. It'll be okay.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Girls, it's okay.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection.
She might be brainwashed.
Are you cops or what?
He cups his craniometric perfection. Girl, you do not you do not believe in what you're saying. You cops are what? Your love, apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
Hello, Katya. Nice to meet you.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
He sure is. Probably the tree. Kim's portrait resembles composure because he needs it around you. Maybe so. Resembles composure. Oh, composure. The nose structure, I can see it. Because he needs it around you. That's crazy.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I don't have seen enough of that dead body already. I also wish I could see it. Make sure he's okay.
RCM rent-a-cops, guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs. Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale.
Aren't you not even really a writer? Aren't you fake? Aren't you a plant? Wasn't that discussed before that this guy's a plant? By that I mean he needs to stop himself from revealing his undying love for you. Of course, of course. Of course, you're absolutely right.
Spoken by a mercenary.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes, I'm a corrupt cop. I corrupt every opportunity I get. It's none of your business. It's none of your business. We're just having a conversation.
Interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Are you done? Are you back? Okay. Damn, I wanted to talk to the girls more. I'm sure that they don't really have much to say,
Horse has
but
been removed from the tree.
brushes wooden flex off his hands.
Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Sure, buddy. There has been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order. Thank you for your cooperation. There has been no side choosing.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Maybe in some kind of a metaphorical way of me standing here. Obviously, that's what we were talking about. It looks blah blah blah, but not in my heart, not in my soul. I know what I'm doing. I don't, but I know what I'm doing. Leave. Let's go look at the body. I just wanted to get the body down. Let's go look at the body. This is so exciting. Oh my god, finally. We got the, it took so long. It took like, the body's been, there's the glitching again. The body's been there for like weeks. And of me investigating. This is like day 2. Finally getting it down. I know I could have pulled on it at the beginning, but I felt like if I pulled on it, it would have all just like come apart in splooge. You know what I mean? In a bunch of splooge. Either that or I would have had a heart attack or something, because just reaching for my tie gave me a stroke. Hey Kuno, are you okay? Sky, yeah, are you okay, buddy? Did the girl leave? No, she's there. Are you okay?
You missed a good show.
Okay,
before.
he's okay, cool.
Kips came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
I'm sure.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Good for you, girl. Stop using the K word. It belongs in the past. You mean... Oh, I see. Stop. I'm not gonna say that. That's even worse. No. Well, I wouldn't say it's even worse, but I'm not gonna say that. No, none of these. None of these. None of these. Stop it, children. Stop it, children. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, all of you.
What words to use? Fucking kit.
Stop it, all of you. Imbues the last syllable with a special kind of joy. Looks like it does have a place in the future after all. What is this, a word museum? I don't belong in a museum, Kuno? With the old people?
You? Kuno says kipped if he wants to. Kuno's dad says kipped all the time. Kipped's a cool word.
Do you really want to be like your father? Do you really want to emulate your father? I don't think so, Kuno. I don't think that's what you want to do.
Kipped, kippity, kipty, kipped. Kippity, kipped.
You I don't care about.
It's like
Shush.
a little engine has come alive on the other side of the fence. Engine only says kipped.
I figured this would be the result. You tell children to stop saying something and they'll say it like 1,000 times more. I expected this.
Alright, shut it down, see. The cunt has business to do.
He got himself a new name. Good for you, buddy. Turns to you, Victorious. Yeah, you just have to kind of just not be fazed by it. Talk to Manana.
So?
He raises his eyebrows, projecting aggressive indifference. He told me you promised to stick the pigs on him. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor anyway. He said now you're the king of the entire Jamrock. He said thank you. Wasn't too keen.
Fuck. Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
He looks slightly confused. Perfect.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Uh-huh.
Look, Pip,
Sure did.
Kuno sent you to rough some people up.
Mm-hmm.
Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Okay, buddy.
Good idea.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno.
Actually, with this picture, he does kind of look like Half-Light. Yeah, you're right. Huh.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Well, I don't. Goodbye.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
That's good for you. Hi, body. We did it. The tree is down.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful. Wipe a tear from your eye. Well, it's down. Celebrated in a more reserved manner.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Are you gonna do the field autopsy? Because I sure as fuck ain't.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
I don't deny.
Number 3.
I don't believe field autopsies are like regular though. Usually you would take it into the morgue first and then do the autopsy, wouldn't you? Unless there's a need that you can't move the body and you would do a field autopsy. But that's like incredibly rare, and also we're in an incredibly public space. And there's children here. Whatever.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
That seems crazy that that's like standard procedure. You hush.
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Hush, children. Don't we have somebody else for this? Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
Listen, my beautiful, my beloved. That does not sound right to me. I don't think I'm a detective. Yes, I feel like a detective. Honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective.
I don't think I'm a detective.
You are. The station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
Are you? I'm not gonna do it, Kim.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh, I can still talk to him. Okay.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my friend.
Try to remove his boots.
We decided to leave it to processing.
Oh, right.
Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Fine. Whatever you say, husband. What is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
I have? Woo-wah! Shit. Damn.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 13th single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco.
Damn.
But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
This is the exact reason why I chose encyclopedia, because I'm just like, no, I don't know what the fuck this means, but you want to know this arbitrary fact from like the 200s? Do you want to know how high Everest exactly is? Thank you so much, encyclopedia. Love it. Love it, bestie. Why don't you know? What use are you? You have to get another pair of gloves. Yeah, let's get back to what, yeah.
You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Who's the Copperpedia? I think I need to talk to him.
You, sir. You are the Copperpedia.
Fuck. I have to get another pair of gloves.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, do you have another? Sorry. Okay, I'll take it like a man. I have gardening gloves. Maybe they're enough.
They are better than nothing.
It's true.
Tell you what. I perform the anatomical side of things while you will.
It sounds great. Thank you. You just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
Thank you, Kim. All right. I will open the form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Bad. All of it bad.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Jump ahead to the 3-part summary. Let's begin at 1.
That's you.
Oh. Raphael M. Precious Gusto. HDB.
The
HDB.
corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
Thank you, Kim.
that's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Write it down. Name.
We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than nothing. Write it down.
Nom de guerre.
What's next?
Date of birth.
NA.
NA. Age.
Roughly 50.
Roughly 50. Got it.
Dry 40.
Dry
The
40.
damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write 42.
He nods.
Okay. Race.
Mondial.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of
Right.
Windy. This is as vague as it gets. Might as well say
Whitish. Caucasian, I guess.
the pudgy mess of curdled meat.
Pudgy mess of curdled
Yeah,
meat.
Nor anything other.
Yeah. Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
You little monster exclaims energetically.
Male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky, right, male. Right, pig's gonna have sex. Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Men can get pregnant. I don't know what you're talking about. A date of
We're
death.
still going with March 4th. 51.
All right.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
10.
10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Okay.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment?
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Right. Okay. I was like, treatment? What kind of treatment? Yeah. Well, yes. What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Okay. Well, I mean, he got a bunch of fucking rocks thrown at him.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed.
I'm never sure-handed, authority.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Yeah. Sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over.
Yeah.
This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Places his hands on the dead man's chest as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorian.
Ecclesiastic is such a word.
It takes him 2 seconds.
It's the most wordy word I've ever heard of in my life. Ecclesiastic. It's a good word. I like it. He's in 2 seconds. Yep.
Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey.
Oh.
It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall.
Ooh yeah,
7
give it
stories,
to me.
wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Fascinating.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
All right. External examination.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Shut up, children.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting
thing.
something more lurid.
I'm sure. Write it
The
down.
rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers. in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire.
Drama.
Keep them for yourself.
Drama, I haven't heard you in a while.
You have deserved them. More.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. Yeah, deserve them more than anything. When am I gonna get them? No, it's fine. Write it
The
down.
boot has a serial number.
I trust my husband.
E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical.
Okay.
The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos.
Mm-hmm. He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
Write it down.
The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
I like that you either just know that or you can estimate that real well. Write it down.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Yes, cold.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. Write it down. Short, light brown, male pattern baldness. What if I touch?
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man.
Uh-huh.
There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape.
Fascinating. What a time to be eating lunch. Delicious.
There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
But he was also apparently a rapist, so like, I don't know if I can feel all that bad. But it is an accusation that I take seriously. But I would like to actually talk to the person involved to be sure as a police officer. There, baby. Oh, write it down. We're done here.
Consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
I love that little slight there.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Talking shit about my velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face,
good job.
scalp, and chest.
Bite mark.
Consistent with predation.
Predation? Oh my god. Write down, but amend for a high velocity. No, write it down.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
I got some cutters. It might cut him in the process, but...
Got just the right tool for that.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared.
The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, pet the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous bubble of rot from his nose.
Good thing we got these. Yeah.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Precision. Thank you. I will try my best. Hopefully you can prove to Kim you're good with your hands this time. Fuck, man, I hope so.
My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Yes, I'm Kuno's pig. I agree. I'm not your pig, Kuno. Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck. swelling over
Jesus.
the edges like white bread rising from the east.
I'm not your pig.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Sure.
Concentrate on the belt, not on who is whose pig. There is no pig. There are only the chain cutters and the belt.
I don't want to indulge him. I would just like click these to see if it can help me in any way with this part. Do I need to I mean, obviously we're equipping it at this very moment right now. Do I have any skill points? What skill point do I need for this? This is so important. Physical instrument? Do I have any skill points? Oh my god, please. I need all the help I can get. Does this work? 50! Okay, we got 50-50 now. That's a little better than 40. Oh, fuck me. Now it's just up to fate. Can I do any more? Just like a little bit more? No, damn it. Okay. Hey guys, everybody put your hands together in prayer. This is such an important moment. I need him to like me so bad. What if I fuck this up? I always fuck it up. And everything that is important and matters, I always fuck up. I don't have good luck. But, you know, as the once beautiful, legendary man said himself, Mr. Spike Spiegel, whatever happens, happens. Fuck!
Right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there.
Oh no.
Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh.
Shit.
Then you rotate them to get a better hold.
Oh no.
Then
alright, rotate some more. I'm not gonna rotate. That seemed like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Fuck.
The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Summon power words. Not fun. It's not fun. He's gonna. Oh no. Oh no, he's not gonna like me. Oh, he's not gonna like me. Oh no.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that.
Hey, hello? Calm down, children. Oh no, now. Get my thing serious. Kind of a mess. No.
My pig was hardcore.
No, not now of all times. He thinks I'm a mess. Oh no.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Thank you. Let him work.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision.
This is why you should have done it in the first place, Kim. Don't leave me to do these things. Oh, we finished. Cool. Fantastic.
Yes, that's much better form than you had.
Mm-hmm.
Snap. The knot is slashed.
Delightful.
Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark.
God,
around
it probably looks disgusting.
Here.
He hands you the chain cutters back, then kneels closer to the body, running fingers along the dark red groove until he comes to a gap.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest. Pulling up.
Curdled meat.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the
Yes,
skin,
of course.
above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
So they... Oh no, he did drop. Yes, okay. When they cut down the tree. And I was like, because the way he was saying this, I was thinking that they took him up the tree and then like pushed him off the branch to hang him. But no, they like hoisted his body up. And that's what I was remembering. But no, he did fall because the fucking trees got down. Yes, I got it.
Chest is intact.
Mhm.
Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
Pulls down the man's underpants.
No! Let's get out and see!
Shut up.
I fucking knew
Shut up.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Okay. Write it down and move
Back
on.
is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Well, that makes sense.
From wounds sustained
Yeah.
over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Scarring is extensive, way more than a law official's.
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write it down.
Last item. Hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia.
Cappadocia.
And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy, before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there.
Yeah, sure.
We should do this more often. Be close
Dude,
like this, I mean.
We should do this more often. Oh my god.
Hands are clean.
Yeah.
No sign of injury from struggling.
The dead man's fingers slip over your hand, cold and sausage-like. Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me.
I'm sure. It probably smells awful.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
He turns to the side to breathe. It's not enough. He buries his face in the sleeve of his jacket. Alright. 2, internal examination. Let's go.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story. Nope. I didn't. Unfortunately for him, you're taken. I am! You're right. I'm taken by my beautiful husband, Kim Kitsuragi. If I may add.
What would that be?
He looks at you inquisitively. He's like, oh, Harry, please, we can't do this. We can't keep doing this.
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Thank you for indulging me, Kim. New polycule from hell just dropped. So true, bestie. All right, N.A.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the
Yes.
mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant.
Yes.
Hyoid bone. Let's see.
I don't even know what that is. He gets close to the mouth hole. Just the mouth, just not the mouth, just the mouth hole. Okay.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Gross. Can't not allow that polycule with dead body. Oh, hell no. I don't know. We can talk about it. Well, okay. I'm not going to entertain that because this man is potentially a rapist. We're not going to entertain that. But that is funny. Thank you. Ew. Shut up, child.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Hyoid bone. Is it like your... Is it like a thyroid? I don't know enough about... I know little things about anatomy.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions.
Okay.
The victim has received a dental implant.
Yeah.
Possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Mm-hmm. I want to look inside.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there.
Yeah, I bet.
Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw it straight in that mouth of his.
What if I did, though? Look deeper.
It's hard.
Damn it.
Once more, you taste stomach
What if I did?
in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow just to keep looking.
It's like when you look at those endoscopic cams that like are going down people's mouths.
Inside, you see darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Just a mess of meat and darkness.
Yeah, just like an endoscope. And
there are ancient
endoscope camera
down there, Kobo.
Ancient mysteries.
Ask me later.
Oh, okay.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Can you tell that? I would assume, I mean, obviously you could visually tell hemorrhaging. You can tell hemorrhaging through, okay. Okay. Probably because of the state of decomposition, I would assume. Let's go, the child now snap shuts before you. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary, NA.
What does that mean? Something with the blood? Why, don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
This is the corpus stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
That's it?
That's it.
We're right in A. Hold on, I want to look up what that means. So we can all be informed. We're all learning together. Hepatobiliary. Biliary, what does that mean? I guess it's the stomach? Oh, I see. Hepatobiliary refers to the organs and system involved in the production, storage, and transportation of bile. I see. I see. Having to do with the liver, bile ducts, and or gallbladder. Got it. Understanding. I am understanding. Who? Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, who be messaging me? We're good. Every day is learning. Welcome to my channel, Every Day is Learning.
Same for toxicology and serology, NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
There's a completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening?
Sure.
At this stage, I doubt processing will find...
Oh, that's true. It has been a while. Yeah.
But still, you should add a request.
Write NA and add toxicology. Yeah.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity.
It probably would have been out
Blood
the
has
system by now.
gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Yep, sounds right.
Gastrointestinal.
Mm-hmm. He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around the ground, the pool of feces there. I see the word, but I wasn't processing in my brain for a second.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Mm-hmm. He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down, omit the voila. Write it down, keep the voila.
What's next?
I want to keep it. Anything my husband says. Description. Can you tell? Digested semi-solid food. Would it? Well, yeah, I guess. It's like finding corn in your poop. But it's still like, at this... I was thinking at this point in time, could you really tell what food would be in the stool, you know? But I guess. It's cold. Cold does also help with preserving things. Description of injuries.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
4th, okay. What about the injuries we have afflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I inflicted.
Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
Okay. But isn't that sloppy? I agree.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Okay.
Now,
Have fun,
injury.
children. Injuries. Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries.
Oh, birds.
Predation by
Okay.
birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Okay, write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Non-fatal postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
Right.
A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
Mm-hmm.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Are you talking about the stone's throat that are fatal, or are we talking about the postmortem head? Well, either way, it's a postmortem head injury, so postmortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark. What's the 4th
Nothing.
field for?
Just in case.
Oh, okay. Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
Is the hyoid supposed to be like right at the back of the neck? It's definitely neck related, obviously. But hold on, we're gonna learn. Hyoid bone. Hyoid bone is a horseshoe-shaped bone located, in the front of the neck, below the mandible, lower jaw, and above the thyroid cartilage, part of the larynx. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. It's right. Yeah. Hyoid. So that's, it's a tiny bone. Oh yeah, you could fracture that so easy. Oh my god. That's a tiny bone. Yeah, right under the jaw and above the thyroid. Okay. I see. Every day is learning.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Mm-hmm.
Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Oh, that is a good thought. I didn't think about that. So he he was also tied up, so I don't think he could be. Was he tied up? He looks tied up in this, but it could be just how he fell. I don't think he was. I think he was just out.
Below the note,
Yeah.
2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Yeah, so that's he wasn't tied up when he was there. Okay, then that's just how he fell. Yeah, because with the arms behind his back, it just kind of looked like it. But it might have just been how he fell. Yeah, okay, so he was knocked the fuck out, I'm guessing then. Before they strung him up. Fatal.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
Right.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how'd it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
I would agree.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find anything. It's been too long. That's what I was saying. He fell in the Peter Griffin death pose. He did. What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries.
We were.
We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional.
Look at us, Kim, acting as professionals. Oh no.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
All right. Here you go.
Processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
His boots. Jesus. But what if though? What if though? What if we did? What if we can retry it another time. What if we did?
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
His torso, so we should be. It is pants again. Hunter is females, like Kim already
His
did.
fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped.
Fingernails.
Quite long. There is dirt under them.
That's all.
That's all.
3%. Okay. What if? You know? What if? It's white, so it's fine. Maybe.
Feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
Don't tell me that. I'm always thinking. Got a gut feeling there's more to this corpse.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination. And we need to do it fast.
Just hang out here for a while longer. Where do we find a fridge?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking.
He's not gonna want us keeping a fucking body in there.
Feed store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Yes. He settles on Kuno.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano?
Inland Empire is spoiling.
Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Only if all of us fails. Let me take another look.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
About the boots, but he said to leave it for processing. Into perception. Oh. Damn it. I want to know. I want to know so bad. You're so tantalizing, Inland Empire. You're so tantalizing. All right. We'll ask. We'll ask.
Jamais vu.
Yay! Jamais vu.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu.
Oh, okay.
Not already seen, but
Oh,
never
I see.
seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having.
Yeah, true.
And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Got it. Exciting. White check with Joyce? Yeah. I was just thinking about that. Okay. We gotta fridge the body. Also, we gotta check the basement. Body to processing? Not yet. Not yet. There's the rest of the armor. Yep. Okay, delightful children. You get to keep the body here for just a moment. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. It's already cut open.
Does Kuno care?
I'm not gonna ask you just
Kuno
yet.
doesn't
We gotta go inside. So what time is it? I'm supposed to meet I'm supposed to see a guy on a balcony at some point in time. Okay. Yes, yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm also fiddling around with something else. I got you. Hey, listen, buddy, bestie, what if you did us a little favor?
Can I help you?
I seem to be well, first, let's pay our bill. How about
Got the
that?
20 real.
I do.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
I got 22. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
But since I paid that bill, you know, maybe you could do me just a little solid. I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Listen, just for a little bit. I have something that I gotta do, and before I send it off to the lab, you know how it is, the boys and their testing and all that. I'm not gonna see it for a hot minute. just maybe you want to hold on to it for me
Correct him.
for just a second. Just a second. I'm going to put a very important dead body in your
Don't
fridge.
care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
I'm not going to even ask why. You're just going to say something mean.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my kitchen.
Yeah, but just like for a second. But like just for a second.
It would only be for...
It would only be for a second. Yeah, just for a second.
Lieutenant, you too?
Yeah.
Asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Just, buddy, Gart, listen to me. Look me in the eyes. You and me, bro, man to man right now. Just look at me for just. It's gonna be just a second. Like, listen, just a second.
Turn the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the Lord.
Same wavelength, yeah. See? Oh my God, we're perfect together. Oh my God. It's extra flavor it's extra flavor for the soup. You know, the soup. The soup. Thank you. That's it. I still can't get into this door, right? Hi, excuse me, pardon me.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not budge.
Yeah. You and your soup. You got a recipe for that soup?
His cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
I need a fridge.
The man keeps shaking his head.
Damn.
His eyes seem sad. Then he starts swiping crumbs off the countertop.
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to find some other way to make ourselves clear.
What language is he speaking?
He's from Grad, a Koiko.
Right, he's like Czech, I think. He knows some. It's like some basis off of Czech. Slavic language, I think. Imagine being a new hire and you just open the fridge. What if though? Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to take a little bandage real quick. My fingies are hurt. Not from playing this, from a previous injury. Fixed. Get out of here notification. God, I need to like get rid of, there's these goddamn ads that keep popping up on my computer. Turn off. Yes, thank you. There we go. Okay, better.
With the mention of the word Koiko, the cook starts talking excessively, his hands up in the air again. He's happy for some reason.
Oh, well, that's nice.
He's from Grad. People from Grad don't mind if they're called by their national derogatives. It's okay to call him a Koiko.
Okay. I'll trust you. Oh my God, we're serving human meat. It's made of people. I don't know. Even if you're okay with it, I don't know if I'm okay with it, but I'm glad you're fine, I guess, buddy. I know, Kim, I know. Makes stabbing motions at the meat on the cutting board. I need to get the corpse into the fridge. You put a dead body in this fridge.
Oh, no. Body no fit fridge.
Oh.
Fridge more.
I see. How you know? Maybe it's a small body.
No. I know.
Okay, I believe you.
Listen to him. This is a man who clearly knows about bodies and fridges.
I don't deny this.
Fitting into fridges.
This is a man who clearly knows about bodies and fridges. He knows.
Okay, we have our answer.
You know, if authority says so, I gotta believe it.
Bigger fridge.
Leo says you're friends with Manana. Is this true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
Okay.
They're friends.
They're friends. Okay. What's in that bush you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure he asked you a question.
I'm sure he did.
He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Yes, no. Mercury rising.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
I see.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Turn it the fuck up! God, I love that my necktie loves to fucking party. Breton? What's Breton? Did we learn about what that means?
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly,
yes.
The place is a powder keg.
Yes, not in turn your fingers clockwise. Turn the vodka up. No vodka. Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Cut it. I'll leave the cook. I'll leave the whatever.
The cook gives you a long, inspecting look, then shrugs too, and seems to wait for you to speak.
Right. I don't need anything else. Stay masculine. That's so funny. Okay, fridge. Maybe another time. Then we have to ask. Friet is the other. Oh yes, delightful. Hold on to that. Disco, welcome in. We're watching me bumble around this game. We got the body down from the tree, so if that's any clue of where we are right now, that's what it is. When I looked up, apparently Breton is Russian in origin and means brother or something of the sort. Okay, cool. Just making sure I wasn't saying like a slur that I didn't know about. What time is it? 19? Okay, cool.
Yes?
Oh, sorry. I meant to go inside, but thank you. I love you. Hello, Friet. Hey, so crazy question.
I don't really know anything.
Oh, hello. There we go. Do you have a fridge?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Behind us, really? You're right. This is a fridge. Wicked.
Yeah.
I need to store a corpse in there.
You're joking, right?
This is a joke. A bad joke. Measure the fridge with your finger, one eye closed. Never mind. It would never fit. I'm not joking. I need to store the corpse of the hangman in your fridge.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option.
That's also what I was thinking, but you know, pity, it would have been so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. Do we really gotta ask Kuno for a fridge? Where's the glass? Oh, this one? Oh yeah, no, there's no fucking way it's gonna fit in there. There ain't no fucking way. Well, last resort, Kim. Oh, it's raining. Oh my god. Kim, stay close to me. I will put my jacket over your head and protect you from the rain. It's just like in Nozaki. Alright, Kuno, you got a fridge? You got a fridge, little guy? Listen, you, me, we're buddies, right? You got a fridge.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I need a fridge.
For the fuck imp.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows
Don't
a
say
fridge.
that.
Perfect for freezing.
Don't say that either. I thought you would. Where? Really? Don't believe it.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno gets around.
I'm sure. Where can I find this?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's
Bacon
in it for
Man.
Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Convince 83? Yeah, you... Listen. Kuno, we are friends. We are friends. Come on. Come on. We're great. Everything's great. Buddy. Listen. Hey. We are... Fuck! God
Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
Fuck me. All right. Every time. I never expect it to work. All right, anyway. Sure about this? Sounds sort of weak. I'm not sure about it. Asking for class solidarity seems naive in this case.
Can't you see his hair is red? The color of social democracy.
Rhetoric, please. Are social democrats traitors? Doesn't mean anything. Kid, this is serious. My job is online. I actually get fired. He doesn't give a shit. Doesn't mean anything.
Just trust me. He'll sympathize if he realizes you could actually lose your job over this.
I don't believe you. 83%. And yet, here we are.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Right.
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad story.
He doesn't care. I've lost almost everything, Kuno. My memory, my money, even my name. Can't lose my job too. Please help me.
It's not that dramatic. We can just send the body to processing.
I also agree.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig, if you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
This wasn't at all. You lied to me, Golden Mouth Man.
You just haven't done it long enough. You need to do it even longer.
Okay, rhetoric.
The Golden Mouth Man is a liar.
Mm-hmm.
He can't be trusted.
He can't be trusted, sire.
Paranoid whisperings. He is not trying to humiliate you. He just doesn't know better.
I agree.
See, I'm not trying to humiliate you. I just don't know any better. Say it.
If you don't tell me I have to go ass up here, and that won't take too long. The body is decomposing.
See, Kuno wants for it to decompose. Kuno digs that cadaver shit.
Trauma calling someone else a liar. Yeah.
Go fuck off and ask someone else. Kuno's not gonna snitch. He likes corpses.
Okay.
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
83%. 83%.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
83%.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Well, alright. I think Rhetoric's just mad that you called him the BJ skill. I let you down twice now. Listen, I can't help what it looks like, okay? And I say it with all the love in my heart, you know? I think this is a beautiful imagery. I think this is a beautiful and wonderful imagery. It's not insulting to give a boy a beach. No, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. It brings us closer together as people, as a society. Everybody should try it once in a while. All right, I have to find another fucking fridge. Let's go talk to Joyce. Why not? Oh wait, can I interact with the ledger again? I want to do that. I got it open in a different life. The abandoned lorry. What did I need from there? I don't remember this. But anyway, let me look at my... Where was it? Oh, there it is.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permeable
83%.
It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of
83%.
cleaner.
Maybe 83 is just my cursed number.
Just relax.
There we go.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Wait, somehow I don't want to. Fuck no, put the ledger away. Yep, I'm opening it.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
Here we go again. What's inside?
2 stubs and a handmade postcard.
Mm-hmm. Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. Oh my god. Why so combative?
Just crossed your mind somehow.
Who are they for?
Who do you think?
Me. Here we go. Yeah, once again. I kind of wanted to close it and save real quick, but okay. I know how far I go into before I start blacking out, so. This was what we did before the great crash of the beginning playthrough. All right, ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings.
Oh, cute.
The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. They let you go there too. You should go and kill yourself there.
Okay. Oh, those are big words. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
I'll smell it.
It smells of chewing gum.
Ah.
Apricot flavor.
The gum.
Exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let's go.
Shivers. That's a new voice. What's that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold. A persistent chill.
Hold on to it.
Your hands shake.
Oh shit, we're getting dark again. Oh, okay.
When you step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
I'm gonna put it back.
You jam the compartment shut. It's hard to breathe. The air in your lungs feels sour somehow. The drawer is locked.
I didn't want to let it go. Is the thing. I want to hold on to it.
Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Slide the hidden drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a
It's just those. Okay.
Post. It's
Close.
slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
I'll put it away. All right, and we didn't pass out this time, nor did my game crash. Exceptional. We have made progress on this day. Oh my god, that was a big moment for us. I'm gonna, like, save. Like, for real save after that. Oh, but I read, so, I don't feel the need to now, but, during the great crash of the beginning of this playthrough, I did read through the whole thing. Yeah. At around this part, so essentially I went through the entire letter, had my moment where I like passed out and the game restarted, and in my brain I was like, oh, I don't want to start all over, but apparently you don't start all over if that happens to you. But I didn't get any farther than that because we circled back to like the very beginning with the reptilian brain. And then my whole fucking PC crashed. Everything went to shit. And so we had to reload on an old save. When I came back online for, session 1, part 2. So it's in the playlist, but yeah, where it will say, part 1 continued. Yeah, we had the great crash of the letter. Yeah, that's a really fitting time. Yeah. So I wasn't too upset by it because we were at a moment that was like, I I was like, you know, I would barely started the game, kind of, pretty much barely started the game. It was a fine spot to crash. Yeah, but everything went to shit and everything shut down. But we're good now. We're fine. And so I did, in another life, in another time, I did read the full letter. So I have some knowledge. It's a little, I think that's where I originally understood where Harry came from. I think so. Yeah, but I really wanted to keep it because in case I have the mental fortitude to read it.
In the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board with the permeables.
I want to make sure I just hold on to it. It's obviously important. My wife, far away, gone, maybe. We just don't know. Is she gone, or is she just away because I'm an awful person? We may never know. Or will we? Who knows? Joyce, I have more questions for you. I learned things about myself. I'm expanding my mind. Oh, I'm vignetted. Is that a normal vignette? Oh, I think so. Okay. Okay. I thought for some reason, I thought the vignette around my view is like extra dark. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe I'm dying. It could just be the way the camera is right now. Yeah, I think that's it. It's so dark. Oh my god. Anyway, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Joyce, I don't think I should trust you, but you're such a delight to talk to that I feel like I could just tell you anything. I feel like we'll sit at a table and like cross my legs and like put my hands over my knee and then go like, hey girl, so guess what I got today? I talked to the CEO.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't.
Finally.
I didn't.
Sides.
I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses.
Sure.
How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question.
Corruption.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he's done it.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Ooh, worm with an umlaut.
Like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
She looks at the ground and nods. Yes, exactly.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Oh, yes. Right, of course. Right. This is not the opinions of the RCM. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta stand up. I gotta stretch. Oh. Ow. My body's been dying so much lately. I want my snacks. Sorry for the crinkles. Look at me, talking in my sleep. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I got a new little toggle here that no longer do I look like I'm having a seizure when I have to lean away for something real quick. I just go to CB's. And then I wake up. Because I'm always so CBEB all the time. So CBEB all the time. But I hope you understand.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you felt like discussing something...
She like leans in, however. Do you have a tutorial up on how you set up your awesome avatar? Not really. Not like any other, any regular VTuber does, just going through VTube Studio and all that. Just the per usual. If you're talking about the rigging for this model, I did not do the rigging, but I did do the art for this lovely vision that you see before you. And then the rest of it is just all VTube Studio taking care of its business. And then the sleep animation is done also by another person. It's just like a, I guess you can say a code. The ears are dope. Oh, thank you. They move with my emotion. And then they wiggle too. So cute.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
See, that's what I'm saying. You sit at a table, we have some tea, and we go like, oh my god, hey girl, guess what? I am an enemy of the state.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
I love you, necktie. Oh my god, necktie is so funny. Disgusting, necktie agrees. He's helping me find my gun, I guess.
That's so...
Major brush move. Yeah, brunch move. Yes. Let's all have brunchies together. Oh my god. Hey, chat. Brunchies. I skipped the Okami stream because I'm going to get to the game, but I also noticed you have a toggle for. I do. I was trying so hard to find a proper toggle for, what I like, something I could use for Disco Elysium, like maybe like a jacket or something, or like I can have an asset, like I don't know, maybe like a magnifying glass asset or something, or like a pair of glasses. Maybe I could get a tie. What if I got like a necktie? Do you think that would be good? Because I can't picture what asset would be good for this game. I could run one up real quick. Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun. Yeah. You think I should get a tie? I think I'll try getting a tie for the next stream. Yeah, I'll think about that. But yeah, my Okami, look at that. So I can be a wolf goddess. It also matches really well with my model. Since we're both some form of deity. The texture is out there on the internet. Yeah, somewhere. But these you should get the mutton chops. Yes, I agree. Either a tie or a unique background like Kim has. Ooh, that's a good suggestion too. I'll think about that. Yeah. For now, the only sunglasses I have are like, was it these? What was it? I have, oh no, hold on. I have a pair of glasses that I can wear, but they're not like, they're pretty disco. Where are they? Right, that's what it was. There we go. They're pretty disco. You know? What do you think? You think these are disco? I think I'll get a tie. I think a tie sounds cool. That's so helpful of him. Yes.
You, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's a little disco, you know. He swears jaw muscle. Well, you know, I just be out here saying things.
Be wacky. I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the
Hey, sorry. My bad.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
Unconventional. I'm so glad you're covering for me.
To gauge their reactions. It's all part of.
Of course. 100%.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
Yes, I'll talk about something else. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. Is this an inside joke? This seems like a joke that I'm not understanding. Oh, I can keep asking it.
The lieutenant, when I said...
Yeah.
Incredible. Simply
Because
incredible.
it's almost ready to be found soon.
And how is it going?
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
Please, don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
Gotta do be snowing.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those.
Okay. Rather talk about something else?
Of course, detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Mm-hmm.
More lessons
Got
in
some
basic
questions.
reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Whoa. Watch me fail this. Hey guys. Hey chat. Watch me fail this. Are you ready? I'm ready.
What is
Oh,
all of
delightful.
this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world?
The fading
The
pearls
only
of her
one,
eyes look
I
to the sea.
suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
I love that you indulge me in these esoteric questions.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Oh. Almost title drop. Almost so close. Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment. Well, it does not deserve a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such
God, I love that she indulges
with
me.
the petro-fascists.
Mm-hmm. I've got a complete... I don't feel like I got a whole picture.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
What shape is the world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
Now hold on.
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids.
Now hold on.
But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Yeah-huh.
ORG. Occident Revachol Grad.
Okay.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers.
Damn globies.
There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
And what do you mean, corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on
Joyce,
the
are you
planet.
a flat earther?
To speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Girl, your big words aren't high. Are you a flat earther?
But this
It's
is
fucking
one of the
nuts.
greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane.
Disco.
Very disco.
I love disco.
You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco. Doesn't sound like any kind of disco I'd like to go to. I don't care about disco. I only care about the commune.
But you already have. And you're doing just fine. Despite the rubble.
Well, thanks.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80%
Ew.
humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your
Ah,
sides.
yes, the disc of the world.
The lieutenant observes you both silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Yeah, what is acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms
Right.
include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective. In case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
I know you got a lot riding on me. I won't let you down. What causes encephalopathy? Yeah.
Well, it's either bariatric
Oh,
surgery
bariatric. Sorry, I read that as barbaric. As a barbaric surgery. Long-term alcohol use. Definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Horrific necktie. Oh my god, I love you, necktie. You're so funny. You said pale. What pale was the RCM again? What are you? What is this? What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Do you mean like...
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for
Oh,
today.
okay, fine.
We do have a case to attend to.
By the pale, do you mean like in
His voice is
crossing
low,
over to the other
firm.
side?
All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topic.
Fine.
What do you want to know?
She gives it a little wink.
Anything.
you could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here.
Oh my
Unless
god.
you convince him to step aside.
Behind his back? He trusts me. He trusts me. Oh my god. Well, oh my god. But whatever would I do without my beautiful husband? Oh my god. Well, he trusts me. Oh my god, Chet. He trusts me. Wow, 72%.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Can I talk to her alone for a second?
Fine.
Oh my god. Whoa, what's happening?
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Yeah, what is the pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
What is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Well, an isla is like the...
Is a Messinian
yeah, the
word
continent.
for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
7 continents? Yeah.
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And the insulin day
An
is...
oceanic
Yeah.
It comprises mostly of water. Moindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
What is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Okay. Is it here?
No, detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
Is this like another flat Earth theory?
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
You do like disco.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
If we're surrounded by Pale, how do we get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale.
Okay, I thought I was following you, but now I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost.
Is she talking about like
or having our minds damaged?
She's talking about like 5Gs. The 5Gs are rotting our brain. Everyone is microchipped. It's all a conspiracy. What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
This world may seem very similar to ours at a person-person level, but it's not. Yeah, I understand that. So that's why I'm trying to think of like, I can't tell if she's being like 100% or I'm equating this to some like conspiracy theory. I simply cannot tell. Pale can damage the mind.
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Like the world in this game could very well be flat as well. It's just like a Halo ring, you know, where the world was on a ring.
They call it the blend
Halo
over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
We've heard other people talk about the Pale too in passing. Oh, okay. Noted.
And who argues?
Noted. Says and who argues?
Logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
This overradiation feel like.
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Okay. Okay.
It's more for her.
Okay.
Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia.
I have a name now.
I am a member of the Entropanetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Interesting.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed.
Ah.
The strange gray-haired woman in her life.
I'm understanding. I'm seeing, I'm knowing. I see.
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships.
Why didn't Kim
It's
want
a
me to know
horrific job.
this?
Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the pal driver about this.
Yeah.
See what she says.
I will.
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, I see. Are you overradiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Up to my gills. What is entroponetic?
Entroponetics is the scientific study of the Pale.
Okay.
Or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
I see.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it? The Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has entroponetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
I see. Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not?
Then they don't.
I see.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
I see. Much Pale is there compared to the word?
The Pale
compared
to
the
there is
world.
More Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment, or?
What do you think, Detective?
It's shrinking, there's more and more of the world. It's growing, there's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
It's not extreme at all. It's going to happen. Cover everything? That can't be. Where would we go?
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Oh. Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Interesting. Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality.
Climate change allegory, yeah.
What do we do? Tell me, Detective.
Yes.
Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
You're right, it's disco. Life. It's terrifying that we continue to possess it all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate total ruthless communism. It's powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still they have it coming. I'm worried, I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think anything of it? What do I think? It sounds haunting and terrifying, honestly. It does sound terrifying. Has it always... what was the research? They said, has it always existed? It's just in this world? Frankly, it sounds terrifying. Her eyes tense. Crow's feet radiate from them. She deserves you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll handle it. It's under control. This investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remembered me by, I promise. Yes, I'm in serious trouble here. It'll be a fucking disaster, I know it. All those people will die. I'll handle it.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, Hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi.
Oh my god, I will.
I ran a check on him and he is very competent.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile...
Yeah, he is.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way
Thanks,
I can,
Joyce.
even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
She gives you a slight bow.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing.
Oh, okay,
Are
you
we
thought it
still
would
in the
strain me.
reality
Alright.
lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane, Kim.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I see.
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks. This is why I didn't want you to know.
I see. Alright, let's get to work.
Good luck, detectives.
Thank you. Wow. Okay. So that's a very real... Thank you, autosave. So that's a very real reality that they live in. Ugh. Interesting. Fascinating. That's so cool. I love learning about this game. So interesting. So much lore. It's hard to sometimes cram it all into my brain. So much. So interesting. Who has a fridge? Oh, that's for later. Yes, you. 21? Okay. Currently, right now, we're at 2015. Which is... Hold on. 9? No. 20. What's 20? God, I hate universal time. What's the freedom units? This way. Ma'am, do you have a fridge?
Give me a moment.
No fridge. Oh yeah, I could if I wanted to. I'm not going to. We need to pass some time. Just a little bit. I need to pass like an hour. Hello, door.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Oh, carefully.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in?
The lieutenant looks uncomfortable.
You're pretty sure the owner of the apartment isn't
pretty
here.
sure.
It's safe-ish.
Lieutenant, what's your opinion of this task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
The lieutenant replies, still inspecting the padded door.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
Oh, okay. So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that?
So true.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Lie to Evrard? That's also an option?
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this.
I had to step away for a bit, but if you tell Kim the pail didn't bother you, the espiritus de corp... Check will narrate how he regrets becoming protective of you. Oh, yeah. He was saying how he was like, oh, I didn't have to worry. My bad.
Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
I know, I want to know. I want to know what's in the door. I want to know so bad. I've been looking at this door for a while. I want to know.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt.
I want to know. I just want to know.
Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Only curiosity can account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
Did you ask Joyce all your questions? I think you missed your chance if you wait. I asked her pretty much all the things I need to know. Pretty much. There's a couple questions there that I could go back and ask her about. But Kim said we had to go. And I listened to my husband.
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft.
I got the important bits. And the first time I was asking her questions, I got like the majority of the information. I think she has like maybe 2 things left that I didn't ask. Can I see? I want to know what's inside. Oh. A little hideout here. What's this? Oh, it's inside the room. What's this? Magnesium. Mine. Luggage. A suitcase full of clothes. Guess they're staying over?
A row of mugs sits on the
Oh,
shelf.
how nice.
Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Tap on the
A
mugs.
little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like
Ah.
people of other ethnicities very much.
I see. Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy.
Seems like it.
The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into
Me too, King. Can I change my... There's a mirror here. Can I change my face yet? No? Oh, damn. For the toilet, there's just a curtain. Or it might be a sliding door. It looks more like a curtain. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Alright. A shirt. Mine. What you give me, shirt? Ooh, some logic. What am I wearing right now? Oh yeah, it does smell real bad. A real statement to wear. So conceptualization or logic. Both in the same category. Get me a new shirt so I don't smell bad. Hell yeah. Look at you, buddy. Moving up in the world. Me and my smelly shirt. Book title, The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. Walking sticks? Yeah, walking sticks. Huh. You almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
So the sun.
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun.
Oh.
This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What is that?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of the suzerain.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
I see.
By old-fashioned,
yeah,
he means very right-wing.
No, fuck the flag.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Is that it then? I guess so. All that the only thing that's up to the mugs. Why are the mugs still green? Is there more to do?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a
Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, we're opened. Interesting. Fascinating. I can go look at Joyce again. Why not? I mean, I need to pass some time, so. I'm pretty sure I got a majority of what I needed.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yeah. We're good. Questions on reality.
Reality.
Yeah. Times are these.
Are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
The big time. Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear.
Damn real.
Not much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
Oh. She says. And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally
Just in general?
40 million people got shot in the head.
Oh,
during
I
the
see.
World
Yes.
Revolution.
Okay.
But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Interesting. Did they shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Damn. Truly a kerfuffle. That's tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge.
Ah.
The insulin.
What a joy it'd be to live in unimportant times. So true, bestie. Had a deluge too in my head.
Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism.
I know what exacerbated means.
Exacerbated means made worse.
Anyone else got shot in the head?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
And a long productive life as a venture capitalist. Smart king, cowardly king. I love that king. Fucking communist. I don't care about kings. Tell me more thing.
About head shooting.
Got the mineral rights.
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, by liberals you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
Uh-huh.
Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Of course.
She's one of them. Of course.
Yeah, she looks super rich. Of course she is. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
Foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you said the liberals took everything.
The liberals took everything
Goddamn
that wasn't
liberals.
nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the... Oh, okay. Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clé.
Thank you for saying these out loud. I wouldn't know how to pronounce them.
Ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
Okay.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Technically speaking, I am. I guess so. I guess so.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. I was just technically, practically, for a moment, there was hope. Always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything. Then hell yes, I am. And also not. That I am, but also not. This is so funny, though. Sure.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint.
I am,
It
but I'm
must
not.
be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad
You're
proved
so
unable to
knowledgeable,
contain.
Joyce.
Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
This might also be common, like, history in this world, but I'm just like, wow, so knowledgeable. What did this all do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Okay.
It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed
Listen,
brain
you're saying a
cells.
lot of things, and
The
sometimes
actual
I just, like,
cause
I'll
of the
straight up believe you.
revolutionary spirit. Pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far.
Okay.
The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
Yeah, I would
Maybe it's
think so.
because she has a boat and you have that necktie, a pair of pants.
Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust.
Sure.
That counts for more than you think.
Sure. What happened? What's the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Thank you so much for doing that for me. I'm not good at math. 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before, 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Yeah, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Which side was Wild Pines Group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They got lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Yeah. Who asked you? Who are you in all this? I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Serath drove these people mad. I would have killed more. I would have positioned myself very precisely. I would have made it out with the mineral rights. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done differently. That's a big choice that I'm not even remotely informed enough or confident in my abilities to dictate anything. But also I asked you.
And I asked you.
Okay.
Past less detective of the Citizens Militia. What insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's
my brain broke.
Wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Say the death thing? It does sound like that drove these people mad.
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds.
That's true.
And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago.
Yeah, that's true. Interesting. With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program. Liquidate the rabid, prion-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. Privatize healthcare and a worth ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. Okay, maybe it's impossible. What happened had to happen and always will. I don't know about well, maybe. I don't know about privatized healthcare. I mean, What happened happens.
And for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
Always.
Oh.
Always.
Oh.
That's the can't-do attitude. That truly defines late modernity.
Oh, yeah.
You may prove a modern man yet.
Sure I am. I guess.
Opinions expressed here do not
Of course.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
Wow. Oh my god. Kim trauma. Wow. It's enough about the
They are
times.
what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come.
Maybe one day.
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Yeah.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is.
She
owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
Oh.
It's sharp.
Oh, I see. I see what you're referencing. Dios mío, a liberal. I see. I see. Cool. I liberate pretty hard myself. I liberate pretty hard myself. I don't understand what's so vile about that. I know what an ultra is now. Dios mío, liberal. Cool. I liberate pretty hard myself. That's your line. Yeah. You did it. There's corruption everywhere, no matter what affiliation you have. I know what can be vile about it, but I want to hear your opinions on why you think it's vile, ma'am.
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a ship wagon and betrayed the revolution. I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart, a real moralist. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
Not really.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her.
Yeah.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
You're so funny. I forgive you, but only because you're charming. I forgive you, you're a monster. I don't care. Sure.
I do hope so. I hope we're able to remain collegial despite it. Remember, we were partners, whether you like to admit it or not. There's blood on many hands, I assure you.
Mine too.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets.
Yes, talk to me, Shivers.
Light drizzle washing it clean. Lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Figuratively or
The
literally?
whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am.
It's time.
I'm also a mother. And a wife.
Oh.
Now, shall we return to reality?
Yes, that's all for now. It's 2100.
Been of assistance. The little
Thank you. It's time. Let's go see a man on a balcony. Let's go see a man on a balcony. That was enlightening. Joyce is so interesting to talk to. Hey! How you doing? Doing good? Doing great? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, do you got smokes? I'll take some smokes from you if you do.
You found me.
Mm-hmm. The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Well, that's good. Got your hint. Found the key right under the stone.
Beautiful.
You reply, smiling. He looks at you. Something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes. Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw anything up. I'm not going to make things just right. I'm going to make them spectacular. Ignore his question. Talking about your balcony overlooks a murder scene. I'm just trying not to screw anything up.
Beautiful.
He says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello.
Oh.
Step in. He's already waiting.
Oh. This is hey, listen, the invite message didn't reach me. I just need to know that you know, everybody's good for the orgy. Now this man can make a polycule. Hell fucking yeah. Let's see, let's find out. Is it Friday tonight? Feels like a Friday. Why would I want to meet your friend? Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. He resembles conceptualization. Conceptualization. Maybe. I kind of, with the way, especially with the way these wispings are going up too, is very much reminiscent of smoke. I can see what you mean. Let's see. Here's his photo. I can see what you mean. Yeah. Is it Friday tonight? It feels like a Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
It do be raining.
Even the rain feels nice.
Oh, well, you like it. Okay, cool. Leans over the railing, sticks out a hand to feel the rain. Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Okay, I'll talk to him, but I want to talk to you first.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Just real quick, bestie, real quick.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
Run where?
He's going to leave you alone again.
That's sad.
That's sad.
I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the time. But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He gestures towards distant motorways, all leading to Golden La Delta.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
Wait, hold on. Don't be jealous.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
The smoker assures you, brushing his hand through the hair.
Take care, alright?
Interview this, and he says with another disarming smile before slipping off into the night. There's something so different about him, I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
Of course, his shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned? He's such a good listener. I like talking to him. There's something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves. He smells good. Why on earth does he smell so good? Oh my god. There's something so mysterious.
Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
The lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to hold back laughter. Very mysterious. Uh-huh.
Come on. Let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
His Sunday friend. Oh, his Sunday friend. Yes. Kim, stop. Look, okay, it's not like serious, like, unless you want it to be, but it's not like, it's totally like, it's like not even a big deal. Like, don't even worry. It's like, oh, autosave. Thank you. I was just about to do that. It's like so not a big deal. Like, don't even worry about it. Oh my god, Kim. Don't worry about it. Stop. Oh, it always does that. Maybe a Sunday friend? A friend's waiting for you inside. He won't be there. Okay, fine. Fine. Hello, you are not who I was expecting. Quarterly business mag. Hey, I'm gonna look around your place real quick. Don't mind me. Empty ashtray. What's under the bed? Dishes soaked up in a pot. Oh, it's the kitchen. Oh, can I borrow your fridge? Flyers for underground parties. A hat! A conical hat. I don't think it's appropriate for me to wear this. I don't think it's appropriate at all for me to wear this. Yep, insensitive bachelor party vibes. Super logical for a cop to wear this. But I like my beanie. What does my beanie give me? Minus in rhetoric bomb brain. But it upped my reaction speed, which is nice and important. This is... Yeah, this is not something for me to wear. That is not something I will be wearing. Feels wrong. I rather have a stupid brain. Exquisite can be bed made out of metal. Old photos of the same apartment dated back 01. Ah. I see. I see something else that I probably don't want to wear. Become the drag. Ooh, you get plus in both of these though. Become an addict in a strange bathing robe. What does it look like on me though? Description of those are fun, yeah. Oh, let me read them. The sleazy silk bathing robe in a vibrant blue features a roaring dragon on its front, ready to take off into the night. Red belt has been provided for fastening. It's culturally insensitive, but only for people who are not from Seoul. Real Seoulites probably don't care. That is, yeah, I do understand that. This tawny cone-shaped hat looks like a beacon of Sumerian wisdom. Straw sticking up like antennas. Thank God you can't really see people's reactions when they see you strolling around in this incredibly insensitive headpiece. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, he's styling. Hold on, let me put this away. Ooh, get him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, girl. Okay. Oh my God, work. Oh, look at my scrawny little fucking legs. Holy shit. Yeah, work it. Oh my God, girl. Slay. I want everything, like all of this, absolutely all of this stays on. Including the beanie, the glasses, the necktie, everything. On the gloves, that all stays on. Oh my God. Slay. I'm getting dressed. It's okay. Was I wearing the black jeans? Yeah, I was. Pets. Bill like a mini bar on stilts. Yeah, sure. Fucking cry. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Now that's a statement. Tank top, gym vest, reeking of sweat. Okay, I gotta go get my blood drawn. Have fun with this combo. Thank you, I will. Solution best way to show off your masculine upper body. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this back on. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take this off. Truly unfortunate. And then my cool jacket. Ooh, yeah, it looks so cool. All right. Let's get this convo going. After I observe. Buckets of paint. Ooh, paint. Can I have it? All right. Hello, bestie. What you got for me?
Of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Sunday friend. The man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
Okay.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin.
Vildrouin?
I'm an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Okay.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Super.
I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here. Yeah, let's fuck with him.
With him.
Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Show him the silk robe before we get to that. Tell me, where you got this beautiful silk robe from? Show him the Samaran hat. Get to that right after you tell me the story behind that black Samaran hat. Get down to business. Where you got this beautiful silk robe?
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Atelier.
Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive.
A little bit.
But the material is great.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony.
That didn't work at all.
Mm.
What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor.
But it's just so lovely.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Yeah, you actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Oh, and gives a solemn nod. Just like we've been looking for. Is it because you did it, Mr. Duin? Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
It's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
I'm gonna need you to try your best.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening.
What do you mean?
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Okay.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
He pauses, looking for the right wording.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Okay, how many of them?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Okay, sounds right from what we know.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge, like 200?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
Unless we're not talking about drummers like bang bang, banging on a drum kind of drummer, then, you know.
I think we can drop the drum finger. That was my bad.
Okay. What happened next?
I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Calm down, Half-Light.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black.
I'm sure, but...
There was nothing to see. But I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
You presume, okay.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
The lieutenant flips through his notes. Are you sure at least one of them wasn't a woman?
It's possible, officer.
Yeah.
But I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
Do you know what ethnicity they were?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Well, that was a waste of time.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
Anyway, what's an official like you doing in Montanese?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat? What's this international community? What is the price établi? Some kind of bureaucrat?
As I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
What is this international community?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What do I call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
What is the price établi?
It is the most important thing.
Doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintain high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Okay.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
2% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
Not answering my questions at all.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Okay, sure. Give me a leaflet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But I don't have my leaflets on me today.
No, okay.
That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
Heard about this Moral Intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind
my babies.
As is the coalition.
Turn to Kim. So when I said I was a lackey of capital, what should I have said? What I should have said is that I'm a Moral Intern bitch. Oh, turn to Kim. So we're actually working for the Moral Intern? That doesn't seem so bad.
Doing one
is
stuff
it me?
doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the Moral Intern.
Sure. Turn back to Sunday Friend. Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Your turn's to Kim. Lieutenant, are you a moralist?
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Revachol.
Good answer.
A very moralistic.
Good answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
What is normal and stable world? Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
He gives you an approving nod. I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralist sounds incredibly boring. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholians. Democracy is meaningless sham, and as long as the working class is under Buhila capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most...
The world's most laughable centrist. Everything else is super extreme. It's like I'm living with a bunch of lunatics.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed.
Okay.
Well, moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you
I got an achievement for being such a fucking centrist in this.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me about Soliciting.
What's there to say?
Sur-la-Clef
is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index.
Epis.
Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
Oh, EPIS.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darling?
Darlings?
That can't be an official.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, really, darlings? Oh. What makes Revachol darlings?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clef. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Enough business, let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS.
EPIS.
But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What is this EPIS thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of functionality and commerce.
Yes, sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success.
EPIS.
Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, but like, what does it stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far.
Oh my
we
God.
are very excited to take it to the next level.
You don't even hear the words I'm saying, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
You don't even know. Is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Didn't you say that candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insular Indian Isles.
Where's my chippies?
Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
I love games like these because I'm narrating all the time for everything, for all my visual novels and story-based games that I play. I don't have to talk for these. I just sit back. What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way. Got back from my surprisingly quick blood draw. Having fun with this convo? I'm learning things. It's interesting. I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people's in it. It's how I came here. And my friend, too.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Oh my god. A man throws a quick glance at his watch. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony, we were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his...
What does that mean?
Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
Fine, but what's his name?
Officer,
oh, sorry.
You have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
There's an interesting way of using many words to say nothing at all. 100%. At least with Joyce. You know, she says so many words all the time. But all of her words, like, mean something. Can you tell me about him? Is that... So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
The man smiles, nodding to the window. What's the view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
He says, raising his hand. What? I'm not hearing anything.
The Insulindian Bay.
About it.
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
He knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
What are you doing? Did I? Yes, there it is. Isn't it rude for your friend to leave you alone like this?
We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active.
I don't fucking trust you.
I'm all ears, officer.
You gave me a load of nothing. Nice, that's all I need.
A moment, officer.
What?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militia. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Do you think? Is this like a, is this like hired sex work? Do you think? Big official hiding a lovely young thing to entertain him for a night? Maybe. Not that it's saying anything degrading on our beautiful man that I love so much. Work is work. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yes. Take a look around real quick.
Go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
I examined everything already, but I'm just gonna double check while he's still here. Pretty sure I got everything I needed. Very much could be part of a trade of some sort. Seems like it. Because I couldn't think of any other reason why he would be associating with this guy. Unless it's for, like, I don't know, maybe he's sponsoring him through school, potentially, quote unquote. Or it's some kind of paid transaction, which that's fine. Work is work. You do what you gotta. Alright, I examined the house. That's all I got.
Was there anything else?
And then...
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
It's because you did it?
Because I did it?
Don't jerk my chain, paper jockey. You did it, didn't you?
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words. Arrest me.
Arrest me?
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague.
Yes, I have a lot of
This case
nerves.
has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime.
Yes. I'm sorry, I haven't been myself.
Well, I can certainly understand that. That hanging was a surreal play. Everything since then has been too.
You gave me no information on it.
Getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in.
Yes, I remember. He said
I
this.
understood.
Yep.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I went back inside.
Yes.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. Well, that's the... Eventually, their shouts died.
That does
I'm
seem
afraid
strange.
I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was...
You didn't check your watch?
My watch. Yes. Now I
Oh,
remember.
there we go.
It was 30 minutes past midnight. Give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following
These are all
day.
my questions.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist.
Okay.
Garcia.
An
The
official like
coalition,
you.
the
I think we
economy,
did
and
all
the
this.
entire international-
Yep. Okay.
Whatever you wish, officer. My
And
friend,
I
my
did
friend.
this.
What about him? Kedra is a candidate,
Yeah.
ma'am. That it's never going to happen.
The only thing about
The end
Kedras
of
itself, is it
negotiations
warm there,
is
cold,
warm,
something in
and
between?
It's warm. It's also known for its mandarin trees and
Ooh.
dust storms from Supramundi.
Mandarin trees.
Kedra's an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's menage decided to immigrate. I'm all ears, officer.
Alright, that's it.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
That's all I got.
Was there anything else? Of course.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. I don't have any more to ask him. Thank you for, like, the nothing that you gave me. Alright, we're out. Okay. Well, that's cool. Made the call reporting. Yes. Fridge. We need a fridge. From victim's body to processing. Open apartment door. Right, but I think he's gone from his office by now. Getting the man's boots. To the autopsy finished. Kim has to be absent. He would be devilishly tricky. Do I want to do that? I don't want Kim to be mad at me. I don't want him to be upset with me. I've been fucking up so much. I don't want him to like me. We can talk to the lady. She should still be around there. You don't have to if you don't want to. I know. The problem is, I kind of do want to. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Yeah, the problem is I do want to. Because, like, what would happen, you know? What would happen? That'd be crazy. I still need to find a fridge, yeah. Listen, it's cold enough outside. He'll be fine. I'm gonna talk to the lady real quick. But yeah, I don't want Kim to be mad at me, and I think he knows best, so, like, I trust him. We'll leave the boots on. But there's something about the body that we're not seeing, and I would like to see it before I send it off. Hi, Tommy. Somewhere I'll find a fridge. I talked to, as far as I know, I talked to everybody I could. Now I just have to find a place with the fridge. Where was she sitting? Down here? Hello, bestie.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
You're a pail driver. You transport goods through the pail.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pail, and now he's talking to everyone. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Oh, I'm contemplating, Kim. I'm drawing existential conclusions from this. And I just read detective work. That's all I need. Need it for. Now, thing is related to the pale mind condition, the case, everything. It's all entrepreneuric. Oh, I'm contemplating, Kim.
Exactly what I didn't want you to. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pail transport.
No offense. But your partner?
Mm-hmm. She lights the cigarette. A white and silver cloud of smoke disappears into her mouth.
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
She breathes out. The air tastes sweet. Blacked out a night after heavy drinking. Lost all memory of the world. I blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the world. No, I'm an idiot. I'm a detective at RCM. Don't say I'm an idiot. I blacked out from sheer heartbreak.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew.
God, I love this. I love this person so much. I'm just a silly little guy. Things you never knew.
The liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot in the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father, and I never shot her innocent as Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Herifia. Heroic.
Isn't that dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this...
She gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clanging of machines in the distance.
What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like, the pail?
Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark.
And?
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, grey and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the steel windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
So not this lorry then?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
She points to the machines clumped up like toys. Last thing, you said we can just become vapor?
Yes.
No elaboration.
I would rather have what I have than what you have. I would rather have what you have than what I have. I feel like I already have what you have in some way.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pell, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south.
She looks at her cigarette. It's almost out. She has swallowed it hungrily, then at you. The motorway south?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Sheriff, not Pell drivers. Way beyond the established Pell that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What's the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Ma'am?
Josiane.
A sigh escapes her lips, then silence as she stares within herself.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You've fried both your brains enough, detective.
He inspects her. No response.
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
He shakes his head slightly and turns to leave. Thank you for your time. Motorway. Motorway south. Oh yes, the Mamadakwa. Minus empathy, minus visual calculus. Oh my god. Minus. Wow. The edge of the map, the landmass begins to disintegrate into pure trigonometry. The ocean melts, becoming a table of sines and cosines. The mountain range turns into a sharp, angled azimuth. Its green rain shadow dithers, like music turning into a waveform, and then vanishes. This is the end. A half-remembered textbook from your childhood, the porch collapsing on the edge of Isla. The transition from reality to pale, a single vector shoots out like a rocket. It's the motorway south, splintering off from the known pale. To where? Where does it go? It's so interesting. I want to know about it. Temporary research about it. Minus to visual calculus. I see. Fascinating. Fascinating. I'll keep that in mind. Hobocop. Some of these. Where's the one talking about gay people? Yeah. Homosexual underground. I want you so bad. I want to know about the homosexual underground. Alright, now what? Fridge. We need a fridge. Where the fuck are we gonna get a fridge? Pawn shop? Do you think that would be crazy? Could just send it off to processing. Everett, I don't think is there anymore. It's late. I don't think he's at his office now. The boots, right, and finding an armor piece somewhere. Water dock is locked. It will be open tomorrow. Traffic joyrider. Authority. Yeah, the cryptozoologist. If I see him, I'll let you know. Yes. Yes. Smokes. Badge. Clothes. Didn't we figure out? Oh, right. Victim's tattoos. We don't want to bring that up. Who made the call? Secret passage. Yes, karaoke. Special Bourse. We know. Why is this still here? Anyway. Let's take a little stroll. Let's just take a little walk. Wait, wasn't there something I could, like, retry? Is it with the car?
A lorry abandoned by the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. The pull-out toolbox slides back You wedge yourself under this, but one odd detail does. Sandpaper adds extra grip. The movie stars are still smiling from the... Looks like the...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved. Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a the rusty old...
What was it? Abandoned. Yeah, wasn't that it? Was I crazy? Did I do it, I guess? I dummy. Alright, I want to take a walk. It's already late. Maybe I should call it... Maybe I should call it a day, because, yeah, everybody else went home, too. Are we chatting? Are we all in the whirling? No, wait, that goes up. Go this way. Hey guys, we partying in here? We having a good time? I need to do karaoke at some point. You can end the day or keep trying to find the fridge. I don't know, where would we go for? Who has a fridge? I'm gonna try a little harder for the fridge. Who has a fridge? The pawn shop's gotta have a fridge, yeah? Because Kuno's not any help because I fucked that up. You gonna help me at all?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
Nope.
You're testing Kuno. Get lost.
Yeah, shut up. No.
Kuno doesn't.
Real quick. Don't think he has a fridge, but I'm gonna look. There's not a fridge in here, is it? No. There wouldn't be. Why would there be? He's a child. Couldn't even carry it if he wanted to. Alright. I want to check the pawn shop. It's gotta have some fun little items, yeah? Some fun little items around here. There's also this I can go into, but I don't think... They got a back room. They do have a back room. I remember this. Do you have... Hey, perchance. Are you open also? Yeah, you're locked. It is late. Yeah, so the pawn shop's the only thing that's open, I think, right now. And maybe, I don't know, somebody, somewhere. Maybe Tommy. Tommy, you know anything? Perchance? Oh, hi! Oh, there's nobody here. I thought that was a person. That's just a radio? Collection of things? I'm not gonna steal his stuff. Hello. Good to see you, my love. It's rare for you to join me for a Disco Elysium stream. I don't think you access the fridge this late, not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't think so either. There's nobody I can really talk to. Yeah, everybody's away now, so we'll probably have to do it the next day. Well, let me talk to this guy real quick.
Greetings.
Yeah, because I don't know what the hell is happening.
What brings you here?
That's fair. Oh, it's cool that you're open. Big city vibes.
The pawn shop is always open.
Is Roy high? And if he's high, what is he on? Sure.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard.
Lucky bastard.
Probably on Parolidon.
Parolidon.
It's tough to come by on the street.
What's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
If it helps you, I also don't know what the fuck is happening at most given times. I'm getting an idea now. I'm steadily getting a picture. I think I'm understanding. We're learning, we're growing, we're sharing. Chat has been so helpful. They're so smart. Good job, chat. You guys are so smart. Just me, you're really warm in here. Sir, could you take off your sunglasses like this? Check your eyes. So where does a man get, oh, I just said it and I forgot how to pronounce it. Girolodon?
How would I know?
Two-step. That's like me during any of the other games she streams. Interesting.
Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jackets.
So the triangles on your vest really always see under influence. No, Ginger, just curious. Probably did loads of Pyroline before I lost my memory. I'm a chill. How you doing, fellow kids? I just want some of what you're having. Just curious.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
I only know the boys kissing once and then puppy dog on Sundays. Yes. Puppy Sundays. Boys kissing Tuesdays. Potentially boys kissing Mondays. I hope so. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can kiss Kim. And now Thursday we have women kissing. Yippee!
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned.
His voice is so interesting.
Radioactive waste everywhere.
Yuri Thursdays.
Probably some of
Fucking
it in
hell
you
yeah.
too.
I only know middle-aged man Yowie. Yes. Old man Yowie. Old middle-aged Yowie. Voice everywhere, probably some of it in you too. Tell me about this emergency relief brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Interesting.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
He looks at the sparring lights and stops. Must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, an early death, cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
He shrugs. Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Can you share it with me? Do you know anything about the traffic menace on the loose?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
But didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Vortex sounds fascinating. I mean, you don't have any idea who the driver was. I can understand that you mistake for a powerful electric vortex. Sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
What about my missing gun again?
Sure thing.
Have people from Everett Clare's union come by to track the gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Thanks for review. Talk about something
Sure,
else.
man.
Do you have any recordings of the Koldamamadakwa?
The Koldamamadakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I'm thinking of quitting the RCM and becoming a cryptozoologist. I have hobbies, just like all normal people, because I'm a normal person. Well, I wouldn't have guessed that you know what the Koldamamadakwa is.
That's fair.
Mr. Clare is helping me find my gun.
It's been a long time since my Koldamamadakwa hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
Since you're a hunting date, that's funny.
This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldamamadakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
Did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Koldamamadakwa.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
He starts rummaging through some tapes behind the counter.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song. Alright, I started whirling. Wanted to make sure I was the only one. Yeah. Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
He switches on the tape player. The speakers begin to emit a low hum.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
Seagulls?
And skewers, but
He raises a pointer finger and inclines his head towards the speakers. A new high-pitched shivering sound.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldamamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Yeah, that is interesting. You want to share?
You said you done it before, yeah?
Probably.
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the
Thank you, King.
on display.
He's like, all right.
Like he doesn't want to get involved.
You do you.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care. He won't be your narc. But
he won't be your narc.
Either.
I did every day. I think I tried it once. I haven't. Don't worry, I can take it.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
He presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand, very odd-looking. Thanks, man. Oh my god, what if I take it? What, I just get super high? I'm about to go to bed, so...
Of course.
I just get super fucking high. Plus your psyche minuses your health. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a little jar. I see. But it fucks with your health. Understandable. So many of you, so many of you. And it's too late to probably ask anymore, honestly. So I guess we should just head to bed. Yeah, so let's head back to the whirling, you know? A little time for bedtime. I paid for my stay. I have some money for my stay tomorrow. Everything's fine. Let's just head to bed. Have a little debrief. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Okay. Little debrief, little talk, little chat.
Yes.
Talk about you. Well, I think that's it then. Well. Never mind then. I guess we should just go to bed unless you bring up something. I'm going to sleep. Hold on. I want my little bag. I can't pick up that bottle, can I? Can I go in your room? Do you not want to chat with me for a little bit? Do you not want to? Yes. Do you not want to? No! Damn it. No! Okay, but hey, can I like... Fucking son of a bitch. What? Are you sure? Do you really want to be alone? Do you want to like, I don't know, hang out maybe? Do you want to, well, I shouldn't drink. I was going to say if you wanted to get a drink. I could get you a drink. Like, we don't have to get me a drink, but like, I could get you one. You want to, there's a bar down. Do you want to just hang out or? Okay. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. No, I can't pick up that bottle. Well, I know this was for me. I believe.
The window stands broken in its frame.
Look out.
You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
How's my face? Oh, this is a door. Right. How's my face?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
With the expression, right. Gotta get my electrochemistry up. The source of the expression. I feel like my encyclopedia is so good though. 3% Jesus. Oh, tool not in hand. What is it? Chain cutters. Oh, hold on.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, it's still so
In it,
low.
your face. The chain
Man.
cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Put this way. Did I put this way? Oh, I have a Molotov? Why do I have a Molotov? Oh, speed. That's right. That's right.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Time to
and not
leave.
too in-
Sleepies. And what
The
dreams
bed
may
is
come.
still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel
Oh, I remember this voice. This is so interesting.
using it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety, but you cannot because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry, Cells. It's all me. It's my fault. It's all the system's fault. The system failing. This body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. Sorry, it's my fault.
You're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. Wait, wasn't this the express to fuck all borough? I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention. I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. That'll check you out. Give you some pills.
I love this voice.
Make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys
Well,
and livers in
you know, stem cell
hospital.
research.
All you've got to
Working
do
on it.
is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just get me out of here then, back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Human beings will always betray you. I will. I like looking at them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
I don't know about that, but it's been fun.
Some of them are.
Mm-hmm.
Some
of them are nice.
Others are scared. At least they're interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
What a nightmare to try to sleep during this. During your brain doing this to you. rock and roll. Oh, I healed. Surprisingly, even though it's probably the worst sleep in the fucking world. I have 23 monies? I thought I had 21 or 22. Where did I get monies? Yeah. It's my beautiful partner up and awake. It's a new day. Can I try the mirror?
A mirror hangs on
No,
the bathroom
okay.
wall.
He's probably downstairs, but... Okay, well... Gamers, I think that's a good place to call this for today. What time is it? Oh, we did good. Okay. I'm gonna save. That's not what I wanted. Save. Even though it already saved for me, probably, but I'm gonna shave. Alright. Confirm. Okay, okay. There we are. Alright. That was some disco. Did we achieve disco? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Oh, really? Day 3 is when things really start to open up, so next stream will be an exciting one. I'm so glad. Well, you have to wait for next week, I guess. Oh, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Oh, my back. Oh. We did a good time. We did, I think I'm learning. I think I'm growing. I'm learning. Oh, my neurons. My neurons. Oh, they're going. I think next time then I will try to have a little tie that I can wear for as an asset for this. And I think that will be appropriate and fun. And I also have my I guess I could use these. They're pretty disco, you know? Pretty disco. But thank you everybody for joining me today, and thank you so much for your help. I really do appreciate it. I love us all hanging out and me fumbling through games. I think yeah, no worries. The VOD is always out there for everybody. Who's in the polycules so far? Harry, Kim, the smoker, horrific necktie, and horrific necktie. Yes. Okay, horrific necktie definitely has to be in it. The smoker. Yeah, Harry, Kim. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think this is a good polycule that we're at right now. Tommy. If Tommy wants to join, I like Tommy. If Tommy's into it, then, you know, I think Tommy could join the polycule as well. Big fan of Tommy. All right, gamers. I'm gonna head out for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And then tomorrow we will be back. This time for Catboy BL, Catboy Yowie. And then Thursday we will have Vampire Lesbian Yuri. So exciting. I think tomorrow we're gonna finally finish that route. So excited. All right. Take care, everyone. Have a good day, good night, good evening, whatever time zone you are in right now. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.